And my mouse is fast as fuck. I gotta get used to that again. Okay. Let me, as soon as this is done loading, catch up on chat. Okay. Sorry about all the chat I missed. Plenty of blue ones. GDLC. So much reading, yes. Like my 1965 Chevy Chevelle for my kids' grandkids in 60 years. Good luck. Hatful Boyfriend, also on the list. There's a few things on the list. I'll tell you what they are if you guys want to know. We've got, I've never played, the only one of these I've played before is DDLC, so please no spoilers about any of them, or I'll be very upset. But I've got Katawa Shouju, Higurashi When They Cry, Chapter 1, Hatful, and DDLC. Which of those is going to be Valentine's-ish? I'm not sure. Hatful Boyfriend, he just having multiple people read for it. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I might be able to. Oh, Vims is not able to right now, actually. I'll think about having other people read if we do something that would benefit from multiple readers. Love pigeons. Pigeons are cute. Whoa, new heckin' emote. I can't see it. So at least we all love it. You did amazing. Wow. I see a Gigantify. It is very cute. Thank you for the Gigantify faded. Happy Hop. You love Happy Hop. We all love Happy Hop. Thank you. I'm back. Just had to get my hat through the allegations. No, I didn't know that one was some only. VAR makes Naps Canada leader. She make your great. You make your country great. Again, pigeons are cute. They had a DDLC to mobile. That's interesting. I can read for you. I can read for or you accept lady voices for men for BF. Right. Whatever that means. It's on Switch. That's where I played it. Okay, so I do apologize, but there will be the occasional time where I need to refer to the wiki to not fuck up the companion quest. Motherfucker, already. I literally just kept the kick open because I knew that there would be a bot. 1 second. Okay, I don't think. I don't think I have anything that I wouldn't want anyone to see. So, congratulations, Naps. You're my kick mod now. Okay. And back in here. Lee Simpson sound like James Earl Jones. Did James Earl Jones die? I feel like he died not that long ago, which is sad. Lacey L. Jackson. That's fantastic. God, the fucking mouse is so fast. Like, the DPI of the mouse in the menu is crazy. That last September. Oh, fucking rip. So, few things to do here. It's so hard to not fuck these up. There's a guy we need to grab. There's a guy we need to grab here. Oh, the Russian dude from John Wick died too? That's sad. Martin Freeman has the same disability as you? Really? I didn't realize he was dealing with a disability. So, yeah, we are going to try and get another one of the companions who you can kind of fuck up. There's like 2 companions you can really, really easily fuck up. Which is Boone, fucking Boone, and the other one is Raoul. The one we're going to get now, you can't permanently fuck up because there is a fail state that lets you proceed with his quest anyways, but you like miss out on a bunch of content if you end up in the fail state. But yeah, like Boone. So why it's so easy to fuck up is because for all of the companions, you basically need to get like a certain number of, the term changes depending on who they are, but a certain number of points. Like Boone's is called history points, right? So you need to get 5 with Boone to progress his quest. But there's only like a certain number of those triggers that are available in the game. So without going into a really difficult route, there's only literally 1 more point I can get with Boone, which is exactly how many I need. So if I like fuck up and don't have Boone there, I wouldn't be able to complete his quest. Simultaneously, Boone is super aggressive, so he can fuck up other people's companion quests by just shoot first, ask questions later. And I'm like trying to stay as, you know, obviously like I said, I've played it once before, but I'm trying to stay as spoiler free as possible. But one of the disadvantages is if you want to showcase all of the companions, you like have to spoil yourself on certain content. So as to know, like sort of plot your route of you know, doing all the shit that you have to do. Yeah, this is the way I think. If you want to play the game right, you got to know how. It's not even right. I mean, it's if you're just playing it like on your own terms, like not for stream purposes, then it's whatever, right? There's a bunch of companions, and you'll hit a lot of their content, right? And especially if you do replays, you know, you're bound to eventually get all of it, right? But if you're streaming something, you know, it's I'm sure I'll play this again, but it probably won't be for a very long time, right? So if I want to actually showcase a lot of content while streaming it, then I need to sort of follow those steps to not fuck things up, unfortunately. How Hi, bro. What's up? We really like your streaming content and came across the channel. I can help you get more than 3K real followers, 200 average live viewers, 250 active chatters, and 120 subscribers. After this, you can move toward verification and partnership on Kick. If you're earning nothing less than $15,000 monthly on your channel, if you're interested in my promotion, feel free to add me up on Discord. I know how. Ryan Donnell. Thanks for that, Naps. I spend my 30K on that. If you make your voice as deep as possible, that would be funny. What was right? Punctuation was wrong. Silvar one more time, motherfucker. I dare you. I double dare you. How many points to get Silvar and Lace to act out the entire scene? Silvar is the Luke. Lace's Vader. Plot your out now. Fly by to see your pants. Grab Chance's knife. Run away from God's doors and head north to Vegas. See, I don't even know Chance's knife. Not long ago, Naps said he would be king of Kick Chat. Thank you for making dream come true. You're quite welcome, Naps. 5 life tips. Don't fuck with American boats. Don't ask German companies what they're doing from 1939 to 845. Don't go to California. Don't go to the Middle East. Calls. You son of a bitch. Think you'll want bits. I think you'll want cash. Yeah, that's got to go straight into my SE pay. So lazy Sunday? Hell yeah. Honestly, lazy Sundays are the best kind, aren't they? You know, do the fun, exciting memory making on Friday and Saturday nights. Keep Sunday for you. Not necessarily just nights, Fridays and Saturdays, but keep Sundays for you. Keep it as a lazy day to watch cartoons, play some video games, and just, you know, decompress. What's a lazy Sunday? I have to work this shit. Yeah, but you've got a Sunday, presumably, every week. At some point. Okay, did I fuck up here? I want to be way over there. Let's get rid of gun runners. Companion dismissal terminal. Why would I want this?
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Well, the game's super quiet.
To purchase something.
Sorry. Ooh, not that. I think that works. We'll see. No songs because archived? Yes. It'll just be radio. Weapon mods. Shimichu. What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gun Runners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gun Runner merchandise
C-stance. Thank you, dude. How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
That anti-material rifle is calling my name. Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Okay, what do they have here? Sorry, I gotta turn down my mouse DPI because this is wild. It's very difficult to control. So this is why I said it takes me a while to get stuff going. Because it's just a lot of things. That's a bit better. Played through this game too many times. Yeah, I played through like when it came out, I just didn't do Lonesome Road DLC. It's the only one I didn't do. But that was like 2011 that I played it. And then I've said before, we did up until like the last big quest we did as like sort of a dry run on this. And now here we are with the official recorded run. Fuck, this place is expensive. Holy shit. Sleepy Time. It's a silent SMG. Was that a silent 10mm SMG? Medicine stick. Fucking 27,000 caps. Trail carbine. Battle rifle. Hello. 12.7mm submachine gun. So I can't... This is all incredibly expensive. Oh, anti-material rifle. Things max durability. Oh. I also do have a very low barter, yes. Excuse me. Okay, henna. Is there... This is probably a good place to sell shit, too. What's the difference? Okay, anyways. I should get back on the road here and focus on what we're doing. It's so easy. I've got to like just stay out of my inventory. It's so easy to just get absorbed into inventory management. Jury rigging, fast travel, well over encumbered. Yes, so we discovered during the dry run, because I'm a loot goblin, I spend way the fuck too long just hauling shit back and forth, so I gave myself unlimited carry weight, which, yes, is cheating and does break the balance, but some things have to be done for the sake of stream not being insufferable to watch. Speaking of insufferable to watch, this this thunder is very loud. It's not cheating, it's a... No, listen, I fully admit. You have the run mod. I've got everything in like Gopher's mod packs. Not everything's turned on necessarily, but yeah, I mean, again, it's quality of life for the sake of stream. Free sides, Northgate. Okay, this is where we want to go. This is fun. This like building their wall out of like the marquee signs is really neat. Ugh, man. It's such a shame that Obsidian, as they were, didn't get to do something with Fallout 4, like a sequel to it. North Vegas Square, that's not what I want. I want Freeside. I run 70 barter, 90 repair by level 14. Oh wow. We've got 40 barter. This is a very loot goblin centered build with 90 lockpick, 60 repair, 60 science, 80 speech. Where's... I somehow went right past the free side gate. Is this it? Yep.
What's up?
Gentlemen.
Kick back and relax. Everything is allowed freestyle.
God damn it, I was really hoping the rain would stop.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Okay. Knife him. Tunnel snakes rule. Oof. Rad roach meat. Yum. So, is this it? Yes. All right, all right, all right. Nope.
Morning.
Nope. Is that? Yes, it is. Hello, sir.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
It's wrong, Butch. Your mom drunk all the food rations again. It is a beautiful line. It is a good one. That goes hard. What kind of research? Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance? What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well.
I think my only option is to turn the whole game up. Nope, never mind, I lied.
Even Caesar.
I'll turn it up more. We'll just have to hope that this rain stops. Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons.
Go bed, enjoy a game. Sounds good, Kodama. Have yourself a good sleep.
Sticking me back here.
Good day.
Out
We'll
of sight,
see you again
out of
soon.
mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Much fruit. Oof. Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Good after my name, Benny Revenge. I need someone to keep me patched up. Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Okay. We got Arcade Ganon. Next companion. Boone, you need to stay here for a moment, sir.
If that's...
You should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while.
Then just return to Novak. Cool. Now we are going to go way back here. This is one of the NPCs who gets dialogue. You guy with 0 int. Yes, I did see, again, not wanting to fuck things up, the 2 ways to this fucking rain. There's 3 ways to recruit him, rather. You can have 75 speech, sub 4 int, or like one of the like bachelor perks or whatever. Can't hear you with the rain. It was so loud. It's so funny how like how is companion pathing in this so much better than in Fallout 4?
Hope we can defend it this time.
Like make that shit make sense. It's allegations time. Is the supplement store alive? You did miss the allegations, I'm sorry. Laciel did capture it via clip, I believe. 3 companions.
I understand arguments about the
Yep.
fog of war, but that can't be much consolation to the survivors, or to the NCR soldiers who have to live with what they did here.
Again, I think I've been pretty clear that doing it for stream is slightly different than doing it as a solo experience. Uppies? There we go. They'll figure their way out. Dan's got stuck on that log. It was a big log, to be fair. I mean, it was a log. I don't know about big. I mean, big in comparison to what? I'll have to confess again eventually. Well, I seem to have hit an invisible wall. Unfortunate. Huh. How am I going to get over there? You'll forget you're Canadian in a few days, and you'll have to go through this all over again. There we go. Oh, there we go. Guys. To be fair, I could barely get up here, so, I mean. Turn, overpriced wings are consumed. I still have almost 3/4 left in the game. Forgetting Irish defending England. I remember I don't like the English either. Whew. Nice. Idiot. We chill?
Yeah? Who are you? How did you find this place?
You're the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs.
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Cat was after me the entire time I was eating. Little shit would not leave me alone. Did you feed the cat beforehand? I think that's kind of the trick with pets. You gotta, like, feed them first. What happened to your people?
We were the flails of God, the scourge of the Mojave, the best warriors and raiders in the wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise. While our warriors tried to hold them off, we sent our women, our children, our old through the Red Pass. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No con left alive. That was the order, my family.
Problem solved. That's being a pet owner in general, true. So you've been hiding in these mountains ever since? Why?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
Sometimes that works. Other times he inhales his food in 2 seconds, then comes over to harass me for mine. People at this camp aren't responsible for family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Cons settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Thanks for all the loot. How do we feel about their little emblem? I mean, it's kind of cool. But, like, why a skull? Sort of like it illustrates yourself as the dead people. It's like having my own Garfield living only with more attempted murder. So that big scratch mark. I hope you cleaned that out well, by the way, like I told you to. Cat scratches and bites are pretty dirty. What the fuck? Hunting rifle, don't mind if I do. Back to the Mojave. Wound cleanse. Something's put on my wound so I don't get an infection. Good job, Cheese. Proud of you. Taking care of yourself. Back to Bitter Springs. Wee. And we've got rain again. Love that for me. Fuck. Is there a setting specifically for weather? Nope. Try bribing the cat with lasagna. See if that works.
Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you.
Friend here's a doctor. Maybe he could give you some training in those areas instead.
Yeah? Hey, sure, that would be fantastic.
Well, there's under effects. Okay.
Thank you. That was very helpful. I don't think I'll need those books after all. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Well, if you've got a surplus, maybe you can spare a little medicine. Don't sweat it. I got it to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Cool. It's still loudly distracting, but whatever. Better. New Vegas keeps fucking crashing. Yeah. Are you using... Here, one sec. If you go to my VODs for this, there's a link to it, but I'll just grab it. I found it, aside from last session it crashed a bunch on me, which is more my usual experience with New Vegas, but besides that, it's been significantly more stable using the Gopher mods, mod collections. Yes, here we go. Shadow Storm 87, thanks so much for the follow over on Kick. Yeah, I've been using this, and I found that made it much more stable. You know what's it all? Keeps crashing anytime I try to enter access certain places. Yeah, it's... I'm not a big mod guy generally, but it has helped significantly with this. Seahawks are winning 6-0. Good job, Seahawks. Tell it no, it's not allowed to crash. Concussion checks. Because he fell in the kitchen today? Oh no. Hope he's okay. Took a stool down with him and tore his arm open as well as bonked his head. Jesus. Things the British would say, can we have it's raining again, Steve?
Evening.
There she is.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Found supply cache to give on the mountain. Maybe it'll help. These attacks, they won't be a problem anymore. Supply
Where'd you
cache.
get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't completely solve our problems, but it goes a long way.
With the attacks in the camp, they won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
There's a great Khan named Oscar Velasco. His family was killed by the NCR, and he wanted revenge.
I should have expected as much. There's still a lot of bad blood between the Khans and the NCR ever since the incident here.
What incident?
About 3 years ago, this canyon was the main encampment for the Great Khans. NCR's first recon tracked them here after a raid and made an attack. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what? Looks like to me like the NCR ran the Khans out of Bitter Spring altogether. It's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone. That's very noble of you. I'd like to talk about something else though. It's taken care of now.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Okay. What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the next and most important part of this is we need to get them soldiers from the other camps. Wait, find supplies for the camp. I did that, didn't I? Oh, there's more More caves I've got to go in, apparently. Okay.
Looks like break time's over.
Oops, gotta reload. I'm a dumbass.
I've had worse. Gotcha.
I'm glad that's over with.
Ugh. The ant egg clutch is so gross.
Looks like break time's over.
Just like that, you're dead. This game's set in Australia. I think that the critters are probably still bigger in Australia. Does that say radioactive supply cache? So I now just had to wrap his arm up good for the skin tear. His head hard enough for any real damage aside from a headache. Now those falls and seniors are always scary. In? There we go. Radioactive treatment or infection. Yeah, it's literally sort of like chemo. Do you want to poison or do you want the cancer?
Trouble.
That was easy. So all the Fallout mutants seem fairly large here. I can't imagine what's like in Australia. Probably got lore accurate on Glunt running around. I'm trying to I don't know if Australia got nuked. Yeah, China probably would have nuked them. Just as an American ally. We're in. Australia probably didn't get nuked or anything. More likely nuclear winter got to it. That would make sense too. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've never really thought about Fallout outside of, America. Between the movies Eight-Legged Freaks, Anaconda, Jaws, and Gator. Literally, though. I don't know how Australians do it, man. Terrifying. You're better worse than... Yeah, well, Europe just got wiped out, right? Like, flattened. Last. Good morning, America! Welcome, Noir. How we doing? Excuse me. There she is. She should put the gun away rather than point it at her.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
These supplies should be, quote, helpful. Enjoy them. I found another supply. These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
Another supply cache.
Again, thank you. This is a huge help.
Okay, cool. So, the 3 camps now. I think I can grab Boone now and drop off Arcade. No, I need Arcade because this will take us to this one. Man, it's so complicated. Fuck. Shulman Cane would be the most irradiated place in Fallout. Yeah. Death before surrender. To Novak. Doing good, thank you. Oddly tired, so bedtime real soon. Yeah, I'm tired as hell too. Are we all? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Also tired. I think it's just Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Where are you, my boy? Oh, Boone. Sir. Move. Thank you. There he is. Too many people.
Is it time?
Let's travel together.
I'm ready when you are.
Now, off to Camp Forlorn Hope. I don't think it's helping the Sunday eepiness. Oh, did I take my meds today? I don't even know that I did. I should... It's such an old man thing, but I should really start using my pillow organizer again.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Who in charge? What if we just wait till the day? Nope, nope.
Nelson's backing up.
There we
I have
go.
a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs some reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Sorry, I'm not in the habit of letting random civilians dictate my troop deployment schedule.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you here.
What do you need help
I'm
with?
short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
I can do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been
They all got
complaining to me
eaten.
non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
You got it. Fallout Universe Australia was devastated by the Great War, suffering significant destruction and environmental changes, leading to a harsh post-apocalyptic landscape. Yeah, it
Hey,
already giant mutated bugs. Quartermaster Maze. Oh, Maze. And Billy, where are you? What the heck and heck? You weren't there. Oh, wait, is it this building here? No. But this one. Storage shed, but it is quite locked. I see no... Ah, Quartermaster Hayes.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Voices are almost a little too loud now. What did you say? Heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining. Major Pilati sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
Bugs. If ants and spiders are this big in the US, imagine Australia. I can't even imagine. Absolute nightmare fuel. Deathclaw size bugs. It's bugs the size of a swan in Fallout 4. Ugh. Ugh. How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Okay. Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Okie dokie.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists,
Okay,
I am glad that
that's ED.
EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Continue log.
Please handle this information with the utmost care as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Oh, yeah, that's super loud, isn't it? I just saw the thing. Ah. ED, I should call him Ed. Ed? I call him ED. But Ed works too, for sure. Well, Fallout London. Yes, I've seen that. No one sees London as a threat. What are they going to do? Knife the nukes? Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again.
Might be time for a weapon.
I pressed the wrong button. Jesus, so fast. And road ammo. Shit. That'll do it.
I've had worse.
The way you say that makes me uncomfortable.
I guess that could have gone worse.
I'm getting so tired of these legionary assassin squads. What ammo do I have in this right now? I've got AP rounds in. Oops. 223. There we go. 556. We were friendly brokers still scan the crossfire. The country's devastated by nuclear bombs that fell in the sky, and the Enclave's efforts to rebuild it are largely undone. When you almost die and she says that, like, woman, I will take you out myself. Yeah, well, that's sort of what I figured, right? Like, as a U.S. ally, I assumed Australia would sort of get it. Plus, there's a U.S. Army base? U.S. Navy base in Australia?
This is a restricted area. State your business.
The NCR, anything I do to help? Want to check on the troopers from Camp Forlorn Hope?
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Hell yeah. There's stuff to do here. We'll deal with that later, though. Okay, this way. Helios, that's what I always name my Type 11. That's sick. I reinstalled Elite Dangerous, but I haven't. I've already got, like, the farming sim stick on my computer, and I've got the wheel next to it. To take out my HOTAS as well seems like a lot. I wish it would be so nice to have, like, the space and money for a dedicated, like, sim setup.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Sight? Hell yeah, headshot.
I'm glad that's over with.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Fucking cazadors. Gotcha, fucker. Give me a ship looking at H and expect me not to call it Helios. Build a flight sim chair. You know, that would be pretty sick. I've seen that before. I need a, like, good quality office chair to begin with, though, let alone before I start attaching shit. Okay, we're going this way. I should heal. There we go. Break overtime to go back and suffer. Well, I hope the rest of the shift goes quickly for you. Imagine how big dinosaurs would be in the Fallout universe. I mean, that would be like... Oh, well, they're dead. Giant as fuck crocodiles, right? Otaku No Face, how we doing? Oof. Forlorn Hope, letter 8. Where is it? To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy, P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. To my dearest Ellen, we're in a tough spot here, and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Harry. Well, that's sad. Goddamn, good job, I guess. That's the advantage of having all these guys with me right now. We continue through to the camp. Okay. The Great War studies left the country's population decimated and the infrastructure was severely damaged. The once thriving cities are now abandoned. The land was ravaged by radiation. Giant crocodiles. Giant-er crocodiles, because crocodiles are already freakishly big. So 1 sec. Gotta mute the chat here. There we go. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna get over there. There we go. We did it. Inserting some of hope and progress. So now I'm going to shout outs for myself. Because they're still to survive in a harsh and unforgiving environment. They're eventually wiped out by the Brotherhood of Steel and other factions. Woo! Go Brotherhood! Kick their ass. Who's this guy? He's moved. Sir, where are you? Where's this guy? Shigu Walls, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Nope. Where'd he get to? Seen the tenant, my dumbass just didn't see him. What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
I found the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this. Thanks again for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use.
How are things with the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Okay.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers.
Oh, cool.
That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Money?
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
Jesus.
Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance at kicking their asses after all.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and have been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
Okay, well, I found some NCR dog tags.
Good work.
So that's something.
If you find any more, you know where to find me.
So I only got I get 2 bottle caps each. Oh, he's literally got nothing. Okay. I thought we were going to be in a, like, well, if you pay for them situation, but nope.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
This story is a vastly different place. The country's a mere shadow of its former self, with abandoned cities and towns scattered across the continent. Its thriving beaches and forests are now barren and polluted. The wildlife is largely just Australia have forests? I mean, I guess they're forests, kind of, but I don't know. Forests just are like greener in my mind.
Back already? What do you need?
I helped Quartermaster Mays get some supplies.
The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
I can do that. Richards. What's that eye for? What did I say something?
Hey.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Well, you're welcome. How are things around camp?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
I have some questions for you.
Would you
Tell me about
I
yourself.
used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
What do you know about Hoover Dam?
Quite a bit, actually.
Ring a pizza?
There nearby
What
during
kind?
the first battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand.
Here's some key locations in Sturman Camp Darwin, a major city in the north that was heavily damaged in the Great War. While the ruins of the city and fight against the various factions that have established themselves there, Alice Springs is a small town in the center of Australia that has managed to survive against the odds. That's weird. The center of Australia is pretty inhospitable. Players can visit the town and meet the locals who are struggling to rebuild their community. And Melbourne, a major city. Barbecue chicken. It's not a pure pizza experience, but I'll accept it. It's still pretty tasty. Tell me about the first battle.
Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Okay, must have been rough.
You have no
You are
idea.
not pure.
It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about.
Just, it's like, look at the amount of deep lore with just this random side character. Like he doesn't even matter ultimately to the narrative of the game. Look how much writing and script there is just for him. The sports ball game is hot ass. It did the side that you picked for sports ball, are they winning at least? Silvar, Bamu, welcome. I have a question. What's up?
Okay.
What's your take on the NCR?
My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here.
It's like pretty rough.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different.
War
People
never
fight and die
changes.
for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
But they're both playing like shit. No, they're both playing like shit. I've seen high school games better than this. I gotta imagine that it's incredibly stressful. Like, there's a lot of pressure. I mean, it's the Super Bowl, right? Like, goddamn, imagine the nerves. This game is cheeks so far. Are you saying it's ass? I have a question. What are key locations in Australia? Juggy Walls was talking about in the Fallout universe. So like post Great War. It's the worst Super Bowl game I've ever seen. It's so bad. That sucks. A lot of people seem to be hyped up for the halftime show though. That whatever his name is, Pay Money Wubby or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Bad Barbie. Seems to be pretty popular. Who's Jiggly Walls? Another person in chat. There were like maybe 4 instances where they moved more than a tenth of the field before giving the ball to the other team. That seems interesting. Lurkanomi, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Shovel Knight. Also, welcome. Enjoy sports ball if you're watching. Bad Boon, halftime show starting now. Uh-oh. All I know is wars and whores have one thing in common. You always wear protection. This was archived. Why did I read that out? That was so dumb of me. Welcome, Dread. How you doing, brother? But that doesn't really matter to me. 55 million monthly listens. I don't know if that's a lot, but I've seen a lot of people say that they're excited. They got good tunes, and they got good tunes. Exactly. Dr. Rich is so patient. Really, though. The guy's just patiently waiting for me. Happy birthday, brother. How's your day been? Happy birthday, privates. Not bad. Not bad. Tired, but otherwise. How about yourself? You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone's stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
M&M has 70 million a month. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's a lot then, the 50 million. Goddamn. Good, watches the football, halftime right now. Is your team winning, privates? When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
Hello, hope you're doing better, Silver. Hello, Restiver. Hope you're doing well. Great War, America largely unit itself off the coast and towards the center, explain large amount of undetonated American nukes across the waste. Neither team is my team. Do you hate both equally? I'm gonna go rest, have a migraine. I'm sorry, Rasser. I hope that the rest solves it for you. Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent.
But thanks for stopping in to say hi.
But I
Appreciate
can't keep
it.
a constant watch on them.
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Hail Hydra? People using Hydra have their skin turned purple, right? I can look into this
That
for
would
you.
definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. We want to buff my medicine skill.
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you, Nathan, for the gift sub for Bamu. Also, you might have been gone earlier, but thank you muchly for those as well. Much appreciated. Sorry that I was AFK at the time. What you gonna do? I live under a rock. Not really online. I don't listen to a lot of music besides my usual. Yeah, similar. Little brother, hey, hope you're doing well too. Need your rest. You can stay much longer, little bro. Yes, yeah. Go get your rest, Rasper. And like I said, I hope the migraine clears up. So those are the worst. Today's physician, medicine plus 20. Hell yeah.
I didn't expect to see you here.
What exactly is missing? What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Okay. Let's go with something else. Major Plotty said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I do right now, apparently. Yes, I have some.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Oops, I muted my mic rather than pause. Assuming I don't even know who that guy is until all the random shit I've seen online. I'm so detached from culture. He's Puerto Rican, though, right? That's cool. Chuck Norris can beat a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2. You sure about that? It's been good for my mental health to not concern myself with modern day culture. Yeah, like, I've got a rule that I try to tell people when they're being a little too emotionally impacted by current events, which is you should be aware of what's happening around you, but don't obsess about it, right? Like, it's important to know current events that are happening, but you can obsess over it, right? There's nothing to be gained by doing that besides making yourself miserable. So I say, hey, read the news headlines of the day and then live your life. Which one? Diagnose injured trooper. Sounds like is seriously injured. It may require amputation statement. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have a medical brace, med-X, and bone saw, you may be able to treat him. Well, a lot of the required items to heal the patient. What is it? Medical brace, med-X, and bone saw. May be able to treat him. Let's... perform the operation with medicine.
Hello?
Aww. On further examination of the cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. Carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Fuck me, bro. Sorry. Sorry, bud. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, medics, and a super stim pack, you may be able to treat him. What's my... $60. Shit. What is the thing I don't have? Tweezers? Probably tweezers. You know what? Let's just...
Hey.
Let's just grab all of that.
Hello.
Did I get tweezers yet? Surely there's tweezers. Oh, tweezers. There we go. Nothing beats not deal with pop culture. Can't control the things happening. I can control how I react to it. Yeah. I'm obsessed with my obsessions. With some whiskey on it, problem solved. Some for you, some for him. I think I saw tweezers in that quick grab. Yes, we got some. Thank God. Have meds that might boost med. I think I can just trade them with what I've got. Jesus. Use the medics, dull the patient's pain. Carefully use the tweezer to pick up a piece of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. Quickly use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Hell yeah. What about you? This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Treat. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Hell yeah. Go me.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh. The circle of life.
That's so dark.
Word to Major politely about your work here. Once
The
again,
circle of
have
life
my
is so
sincerest
insanely dark. What the fuck, bro? Search camp forlorn hope for clues about the missing medical supplies.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Wait. Well, that's for the command tent, right? Is it? Is there Sasibaka here? What is it pointing me at?
Hey. Evening.
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
What? I've heard Bad Bunny before, just never do it. It's him, because he sings in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. Well, that'll do it. Oh, wait. There's stuff I can search in here, apparently. What's it pointing me at? Hmm. Nice clap back.
Hey.
Jesus Christ almighty. Just like that, I'm getting canceled. Thank you, Lucio. What about the mess hall?
If it isn't the guy that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
Do anything about what's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope?
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Well, bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others.
Ow.
I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's the stupidest joke I've ever heard. That's hilarious to think of it on your own.
Yep. Been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
There's a lot worse things you get canceled for. To kind of want to watch / play Ostfront. Ostfront's good, which is almost as bad as Silvar's. The bullying. I love the writing in this game. It's so goddamn good. Anything? Here's some ears, first of all.
Oh man, awesome. The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
And... oops. Not you, Edie.
Hey, look who we have here.
Seen anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical
About the
supplies?
shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves.
Is Ostfront
I think
MP?
Private
Yeah.
Stone does the same thing.
What makes you think that?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Oh, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else?
The if the drug stealing addict soldier is called Private Stone.
Lower than a fair...
Where is this guy? Stone. Nope. This guy is Sexton. Wonder if they are part of the group of 3 named NCR guys I saw. Found another letter. For reading this, you know I won't be coming home. I'm sorry how this all ended. I'm sorry for all the times that I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry for storming out the way I did. I want you to know that you're the best parents anyone could ever have. You gave me everything I could have ever wanted, and I only now see that. Thank you for everything. Your son, James. Oh. Just to boost morale, bring me an ear for every legion you kill, and I'll keep track of the mess hall. Only 1 ear per kill. Which says about the game for $35. I'm going to charge 83 on G2A. I mean, yeah. That might include all the DLC too. I don't know. Where were those 3 idiots? Huh. Oh, there they are.
Hey.
No. Oh, yoo-hoo. Private Stone, where art thou? Well, I guess we're checking every tent. That's Richard's. Another letter. Dear Mom and Pa, for getting this letter, then I'm sure you already heard the news. I'm sorry, but know now that I'm in a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? Best family ever, and I hope I've made you all proud. Will. If I get it, would you play it with me, sir? I mean, I would consider it. It's not... I don't know how the MP works, to be honest. So I'd have to take a look at that. Just NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper. Move. Move. NCR Trooper. Where is Private Stone?
Evening.
Private Stone.
Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy.
How are things around the camp?
Kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Do you know anything about Dr. Rich's missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think you took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
What do we do? I'm going to turn you in. I want you to turn yourself in. I won't turn you in if you make it worth my while. If you promise to stop, I won't turn you in. If you promise to stop, I won't turn you in.
What? Hey, sure. You got a deal. Thanks. I owe you big time.
fucking better stop. For Cuckoo, it looks like there's PvP and it looks like it's just a Steam invite.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I mean, yeah, I would probably, but I wouldn't, like, go and buy it right now. If it's just to play it with me kind of thing. Because I never want people to buy stuff just to play with me, because I never know when I'm going to be down for doing MP, right?
Hey.
Camp Forlorn Hope Command Center. Is this it? No, Richards. Richards is who we need to see. Who is sleeping? Where? There he is.
I've got a lot to do.
Someone was stealing them.
Is that so?
Oh. Wait. Shit. I lost karma. Fuck. Damn it. That wasn't... Thank you, Laciel. I can't believe I've got that for only 30 bit. What? Am I stupid? Thank you. I was hoping I could be like, but it's okay. He says, he promises he's going to stop. Well, oops.
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now.
Finally got over Baby Shark. Oh, God. Finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Some questions about the
I can spare
NCR.
a few moments.
How do things look around the camp?
We're hanging in there. Things wouldn't be so bad.
Level
if we
up.
could actually
Yay.
get some reinforcements or supplies, but we'll just have to.
Okay, what's your take on the NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Let's talk about something else. Captain Gill. I think it's Gillies, but it's not really how you pronounce it. But Bitter Springs needs reinforcement. Can you spare any?
You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then we've got 16 points here. Excuse me. What do we send up next? Send up to 50. Survival to 30. Perfect.
Hello.
So we've got 1/3 of the reinforcements for Bitter Springs. Wonder if legionaries respawn at Nelson. Go get some kills. Grab a little bit more experience before we go to one of the other ones. Looks like that's a no. Okay then. Did we talk to the guy after we saved his boys here? Can't remember. Ugh. Goddamn AP.
You're always welcome round the Hope Courier, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, we did that. Cool, cool,
Guys,
cool.
put the monorail back to work.
Sure. What was the other one? Camp McCarran and Camp Golf. Okay, can I go to Camp Golf without fucking anything up? Give me 1 minute here to make sure that I'm good. Do, 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 do. Ow. Just accidentally like punched my mic arm. Okay, Raul, you're... Okay. Okay, Camp McCarran is the scary place for us. Okay, I think we're good. Is it loading? That was, sorry. I was trying to make sure that I won't fuck anything up by going to this next place. Okay. Come along, crew. Frozen custard and silver streams. Damn, you've been on a frozen custard kick. I'm jealous. It's so funny seeing 3 companions plus Edie. Where's the door here? Guessing other side. Edie the goat. Edie is the goat. Just trying to... Ice cream has been hard on my gut lately. Trying to like, arguably it would be like harder because you're adding another ingredient. Here we go. Sergeant
Nelson's back in our
McCready.
hands. I hope we can defend it this time. Oh, hell. What is it now?
How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when
Gotta
I was
grab a water.
16.
I'll be right
I don't
back.
know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
And I return. How'd you end up at golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this is where they sent washouts and losers. Fuck. So what do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
So you're a little disappointed in your troops?
Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason.
Savage.
They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Captain Gillies at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Okay. So I'm guessing I need to do his quest for him. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Hello?
Where are the misfits? The fucked ups. Not here. God damn it. I think... We'll ramp this one up and then I'll send Arcade back to the fort. I thought I would need him at Helios 1, but we were good. Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking place.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count. Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sorry, I asked. Huh? What? Oh. Okay. McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to be done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
I'll talk to the others about their ideas first.
Okay, I'll be here if you come to your senses.
Okay. Can I... Is this a skill book or a skill magazine? I think it's a magazine, right? Yeah. Poindexter, rather. Tell me your plan.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base,
oh boy.
I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
I wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I say.
He's got the tism big time.
Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
What a piece of shit. So McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
You still feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Okay. Raz? Oh, boy. Is that
what you want, Holmes?
Military regulation haircut, Raz? Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Jesus. Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Why are you in the army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about anything about getting your squad in shape.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Oh my god. Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
I'll talk to the others first.
Right.
O'Hanrahan?
Hello. Howdy, great to see you.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Tell me a little about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California.
Angry
Not
juice,
much.
yes.
Me,
Indeed,
Ma,
angry
Pa,
juice.
my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Legion fellers. I like you. How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right,
Aw.
I guess. I don't like
I
all the
like
fighting
him.
we gotta do, though.
Creedy asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think you should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Interesting. Obviously, I'm not going to do the get them hopped up on drugs. I'm not going to do whatever this fucker wanted.
Hello. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed.
How is my explosive skill? 30. Not great.
Howdy, great to see you.
Try to convince them.
Okay.
It's back to respect the squad and work with them. Okay.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Cemetery to fawns. We've been through that. Maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Okay, Mags is on side. Poindexter?
Nelson's back in our hands. You've done an excellent job in Gracia.
Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape. Here we go.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
This guy's great.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Wish I had a
Raz?
first recon guy looking after me. What you want, Holmes?
That's charming. It's good to know team building's alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Hell yeah.
Right.
The fact that they're all asleep.
Howdy, great to see you.
How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Hell yeah. Fucking did it. Flags of our foul-ups is great.
Toodaloo.
Can I get troops? Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Is that a book? No. Is it here? Nope. Sergeant McCready. There we go. Found you.
Well, their test scores are only marginally improved, but I'm hearing good things about the Misfits' teamwork.
Surely that won't end poorly. Can we get these at Bitter Spring Team's reinforcement? Can you spare any?
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah,
Fuck yeah.
I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
All right. Okay, so that then leaves Camp McCarran. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. We're good. Legion assassins running at me. Nice. Okay, can we do Camp McCarran without fucking anything up? Camp McCarran. Oh god, there's so much here. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. What do we need to do to get... Colonel Hugh? Okay. Everyone's got a trigger at Camp McCarran. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, this is fine. Where did Nuketown go? Anytime I tab out, it goes away. Okay. Hopefully, nothing fucks up here.
Trouble.
You're dead. Ooh, that gun shoots fast. Nice. One more. Where are you? Feels weird for the legionaries to have laser weapons. I feel like that they shouldn't have those in their equipment list. Hell yeah. Get headshot, bozo. Where's the last? Where's this one? Oh, maybe that was a fiend. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it was a fiend, not a legionary.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I see 2 enemies on the radar, but I don't see an enemy. What about this way?
For the Brotherhood.
Get bonked. God damn, good job. Oh, it's just ants over there. Can't tell if that's dead or not. I think it is. Keep saying moonshine, I keep thinking of Moon River and start singing. You guys mooning people? How are you mooning people? Huh? How do I get into this fucking place? There appears to be some conflict happening here. Is it more fiends? Yep. Shit. Shit, miss, big miss. There we go. Give me your stuff, bozo. Okay. Is this a door? No. Where the fuck? How do we get into Camp McCarran? Is there more hostels? What's a fucking... It's a traitor. I'm a dumbass. Hello.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Hit a little cheeky quick save, rather.
You have to
Okay.
hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands.
Now, arcade will... Okay, we've got to talk to a person for arcade. What about Veronica?
And they can make or break just about anything.
Where?
What's up?
Why has she not said anything? Weird. Maybe I've got to have her alone? Okay, not ideal. There should have been a trigger there. When you try to not fuck up companion quests and somehow still
There's a lot more
fuck up
troops here than we
companion
thought.
quests. Oh,
No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
here we go.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Brotherhood has to isolate itself. Its knowledge is dangerous. Why don't you do something about it? None of that is going to change as part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
It's President Kimball.
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Captain Gill at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me? What?
Okay. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Given that things are as bad as they are, what's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Seem calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Oh, excuse me. Well, I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
And who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Okay.
Bye.
So, we've got some stuff to do here. Talk to Captain Curtis, who is this way. Captain Curtis, where are you? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, there's an under the monorails. Under the escalator. Wait. Now they've moved. What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
How's it going? Not bad, not bad. We're making some progress. How's the rest of the shift? Colonel Hugh wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of
2 hours left. Getting
People like
there.
Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks? Okay. One this way? Where's this fucking guy? Oh, god damn it. The maps of Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are so annoying in that it's like, you should be able to like switch between the levels on the map.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Are you one of them? Sounds like cope. Well, a map's pretty useless if you've got 2 levels on the same plane. I've not played the DLC for Elden Ring yet. What is it? Map Gore?
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Weird way to say that. Assault carbine, sniper. Oh. Fuck, this is expensive. And do we buy this? 3 layers of map without having a layered map. 4 layers. Ugh. Ugh. Vile. Don't do that, game devs. I'm in a Canadian grocery store, literally, though. I mean, this takes all my caps. So I'm not going to buy that. Fuck it.
Pleasure doing business.
See anything suspicious?
Some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Supplies that you have in
Are
mind.
you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
We could be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious.
Ah.
I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. Just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Sussy Baka. But we did get a new helmet. Oh boy, where is it? Combat Helmet Reinforced Mark II. Oh, this looks goofy. God damn it. I didn't realize how goofy looking the helmet looked. So his brain rotted? By what? Recycle. You look super cool. Thanks, Tinky Doo. Don't know that I believe you, but thank you. Okay, just gotta go north. It's just my work clothes. More goofy than... I looked perfectly normal before. Oof. Why is there's other... There's another marker on there, too. Interesting.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not
Jesus.
before Cook raped her.
Christ.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay. Let's
Morning.
not worry about that just yet. Oh shit, wait a sec. Does that fuck up Raoul? Who was that? Fuck. Okay, no, Sterling is one of the guys for that though. So don't talk to him.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Is he one of the ones flagged for this? He is, isn't he? Son of a bitch, he is. God damn it.
Wish I had a First Recon guy looking after me.
Well, hopefully we can complete this quest without talking to him. Otherwise, I need to go get Raoul first. Ah! Upstairs. Where? This is so hard to figure out. Holy fuck.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God
I'm tempted.
of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
You tried calling him hurtful names.
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
About a truth drug.
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband.
Jesus.
But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Can't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration.
Poor guy, right?
But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war. Oh, shut up. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Do I get to beat the shit out of this guy?
Long time no see, Silvar.
Oh, this is great.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
Jeez.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top.
It took 3 tries. Shut up, Tinky.
Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite.
I don't punch in this game.
Fit it just right. Their body never gets
You and
used to
drunk.
the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. See, Luce? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out.
Still have a pool.
Come on in,
Oh,
it's all yours.
I sold
I'll be
it.
back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick
This
them up
bitch.
from the locker on your way out.
They took my guns.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now. You're about to tell me everything you know, Silas.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that
Jesus.
you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
With the Legion, I'm here to kill you before you talk. That would be fun. How such a big talker got caught so easily.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever.
I'm just in it for the love of the game, brother. You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Seems to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Watch out! Looks like break time's over. Come on! What a shame.
I'm never good at punching.
Had enough?
Get hit more.
All right,
Nice
you can
punch.
stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
Okay.
I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk?
Did I get my guns back?
A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth.
Silver was like, you got back up, not back out, worse cop.
Your ribs will never heal properly.
Goddamn.
And it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way.
I'm in.
Come on back in.
Call me in, coach.
I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
That's a mysterious stranger period just ended it. That would be fucking hilarious. I see this. You want to talk now?
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Lucky you can borrow my dentures when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than...
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Go on, bitch. What you got? There we go. Why not work?
Come on.
Whack. 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 Just such little amount of damage on arm.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
So I was supposed to dodge some of this. Just that, let's hear what you want to say. Maybe I'll beat some more useful information out of you.
Beat me all you like, but it won't make my information any more useful. You can take what I have or leave it.
I may as well beat you to death for personal satisfaction. Oh, so satisfied. Tell me what you know.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission.
For 3 days, we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
Must be more you can tell me.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
Sum up what happened. She came and interrogated him. Silvar walked in, got bored, started cat-slapping him, so I was just stood there and took it.
Get away from me.
He's almost down. Gotcha, bitch. Thanks.
Haven't you done enough?
You notice anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Guess I should load. God. We won't beat him to death. She was mad.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble.
I like her.
This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
I like her a lot. She literally was like, thanks for the help beating the shit out of him. Here's our standard fee. And also, go get yourself a hooker. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Now, what kind of... I've had soldiers go AWOL.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Will you give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it.
The radio
There's something
signal.
about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel
Say the
Shu
same
would
thing
really
about
be
me.
the person to talk to.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
She scratch a man into submission. See what I can find out about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Okay, so there's been
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet.
But we'll wait till you ask
I've got
17
my money
times.
on
Yeah.
Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Okay, goodbye. I hope your new good work's been passed around that people like you. I thought I was well past like already. Huh. Okay, where's this? There's the control tower, I presume. Right? I'm so confused by this place. Did you shot their ED in another universe where it spreads fast? Let's see. Where the fuck do they want me to go? I just... They mean up here? Bro. What the fuck? So confused. What? There's like multiple quest markers there. Fuck. Which one's the control tower? It's not that difficult. Fuck. Just call it control tower. I assume it's that one, but it's gotta be. I wonder at max level who's more dangerous, the courier, the vault dweller, or the wanderer? The wanderer's Fallout 4, right? The Fallout 4 one, just because you can max all your special stats and also power armor. Okay, that's gotta be... Yeah, that's gotta be the command... control tower, rather. That's the only thing that makes sense. Come on. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's where it was pointing me to the whole time. Over here, guys. Let's wait till night. One-shot humans, maybe for the price of energy or something. Yeah, it surprises me. Punching in 4 does, like, nothing in power armor. And apparently you can't use... Apparently you can't use power fists in power armor either. So, like, you'd think that melee would just give you the benefits of a power fist. Fist upgrades, I think they're pretty mid. Oh. Bandit getting hit by 10 tons of armor should 100% kill them. That's wacky Bethesda scaling too. Not seeing anyone here. Let's see if there's a mod or something for better balanced power armor. Yeah, it's like... It's the problem with them giving you, like, 3 and 4, it's like well, and especially 1 and 2, it's like a big accomplishment getting power armor. And it performs to match that. Whereas getting power armor in 4, they give it to you immediately, but, like, it's nice, but, like, it's not as powerful as it's hyped up to be, you know? Be able to go to toe-to-toe with Deathclaw, be an even fight. Exactly. Ugh. For Christmas, Jessica's mom thought she bought me a Steam gift card. Turns out it was a Twitch gift card. I didn't even realize they sold Twitch gift cards. When? I was gonna say, when were you playing Parasite Eve? Because it's been so long that I forgot that you were streaming Parasite Eve. I find it though. Oh, the bits. Don't use it for bits. Pay your subs for like however long. That's my take, anyways. The worst part is that it makes it seem that way in Fallout 4. The Deathclaw appears, but it's so nerfed that it's just a lie. Yeah, a regular Deathclaw like will two-shot you. So long. It's been a while. Get turbo and go completely ad-free. That too. Yeah, actually, you could pay your turbo for a long-ass time. I'm editing my video. It's real, if you can believe it. Now that work isn't stupid flying me to Florida. I didn't realize you were in Florida. How was that? Turbo's nice? Yeah. I tell people all the time, like, especially if you're like in the streamer community, turbo makes a lot of sense. Because you get to have so many people that you're sub to, right? As your community grows and you're like watching each other's streams. It's a lot. Hot. That tracks, yeah. Turbo Tommy. Well, thank you for your turbo money, Cody. Much appreciated.
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you, Laciel. Much appreciated. Yeah, what stage are you at with this video, Cody? The editing. $252 subs, that's a lot of dollars worth. Thank you. 3 months. God, how time flies. Say 40% done, should be up by the end of the month. Oh, hell yeah. I keep meaning and keep forgetting to change Cody's shout out to the...
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you very much.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Thank you very much, Cody. You didn't have to do that. Wait till you find the gift card. It still cans. Oops. Thank you very much, Faded. Much appreciated. Cosmic balance. Perfectly balanced in all things. Also, I didn't change it back from cans. Oops. One moment while I quickly change that. What do we want to throw? Teddy bears? Chocolate? Little cake. There we go. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Yes, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Hey. Teddy bears? That's too late. I'm sorry. Next time I change it. Or hearts. It is a like a strawberry heart cake thing. But yeah, other than Florida and editing mines, what have you been up to, Cody? Anything new and exciting in Cody World? Oof. Yeah, those. Thank you, Faded. The chat's super delayed. Well, no, it's not that it was delayed. I was just not looking at that screen. Because I was focusing on the software for the bonks. Is anyone coming? I haven't.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I haven't seen anyone yet. I bought a huge thing of ginger, honey, tea, crystal packets. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, ACL, for the bukkake biddies. Yeah, honey lemon tea has been getting my throat through this sickness here. Oh, there's someone. Here's a quick save. Wait, it's Cake and he's Canadian. I should pancake. I should edit together that faux apology video. That was pretty amusing. Oh god, here we go. So bad at these. Two duds removed. 3. Four. Oh yeah. You got 4 guesses here. The races 3 of 5 are correct. Say Hadouken. Hadouken! More Canadian acquaintances said our family used to throw maple syrup in the stone to make like, yes. Yes, it is. Usually you do that at like a sugar shack. That's just like one of the things they use. And one of the things they use, what am I talking about? One of the like activities as you get your tour around the sugar shack is you do hot maple syrup into the snow. It sort of makes like a like a syrup taffy almost. It's quite good. Right. Anyways, races 3 correct. Can't be that. Can't be that. That's only 2. A-R-E-S. Is it where's? 4 of 5 correct. Okay. We're in. Okay. Sing Big Iron due to copyright. Oh god. I regretfully cannot do that. Should be bottles of maple syrup. No. Canada Day, maybe. I'll consider it. Let me make that my wallpaper on OBS. Wait, you can have wallpapers on OBS? How? It's got to be like choosy boat where you throw it, I guess. I have acquired a 30mm Gao 8 Avenger rotating cannon. How do I start? Pointed at the bad guys. Lemon candy? I like lemon candies.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over. Go ahead, Picus.
Ah.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300.
Frumentarius. Oh, image behind your camera. That makes sense.
Roger, Lupa. Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
Oh.
Couple of minutes. Over.
Oh, God. Couple of minutes. That does not leave me much time. Okay.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I know what you mean. I've got you now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. What do we got? Activation code. This appears to be the activation-deactivation code for some sort of explosive. Ah. Let's get to the explosives. Where are they? Silly Ronald, Ted Ronald. Frumentarius Ronald took a 308 round to the head. Make sure you stop seizure. Oh God, I hear the train. What was I saying? Yeah, I used to keep in my old office like maple candy and lemon candy, but I constantly was eating them, so I had to stop with that. Because like, yeah, hard candies don't have like a ridiculous amount of calories or anything, but like if you're eating them all day, it adds up. Shit, where do I go? Where the fuck is the monorail? Ah.
Wish I had a first recon guy with me.
Not very good for one's teeth. Yeah, that too. I should have bought some xylitol candies instead. That's... Oh, how do I get up there? Ah! God damn it, back in. God, stamina. Okay, explosives, where are you? Ah. Is it? Ah! Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Let's try that again.
10-4.
I could destroy a bag of Werthers. Yeah, I mean, Werthers are fucking delicious.
Uh-oh.
The soft Werthers are also a delight. How did I... Really? On the crane monorail before it leaves the terminal. Where is it? Local map. Okay, in here. Is it like in the monorail? Stamina, please. Okay, we're on. Where is this shit? Explosives. If I was an explosive, where would I be? Ah! What the fuck? Oh. There we go. The device looks as though it's armed and could off at any moment. Put deactivation code. Is that it? Is that the only one? Okay. Also, I may be old, but I could destroy a bag of Werthers. I think, like, old people are 90% of the market for Werthers. That's where I discovered and also got 90% of my Werthers was my grandma.
Something I can do for you?
Cook maple syrup between 235 and 245. Pour the syrup onto a clean batch of snow, like over 35 seconds. Also, roll the taffy. Ta-da, maple taffy. You heard me talk. Yes, exactly.
We're all impressed with the work.
I'm the other 10%. They're so good.
I thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Okay. Thanks. You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It's Curtis. He's in the Legion. I could prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Well, thanks, buddy. I can't buy them, though, because my lack of self-control. I'll eat a bag in a day. Fucking me with anything, bro. Me with literally anything. I like hate holidays because I just don't keep stuff around, right? But holidays, like my mother always gets me a ton of candy or chocolate or whatever the holiday happens to be, right? And then I end up demolishing that shit. And then I'm like in candy snack mode rather. So like after any holiday, it takes me like a month to get back to normal. I got to Gills. Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Okay.
Bye.
Just complete the DLC whilst underleveled. I'm now OP as a motherfucker for the main story. Yeah, that's like... That DLC is... I think that's meant for like level 15-ish. Miss the hairball on your throne. My waistline doesn't. Gotta make it, then review the maple taffy. Rate it 1 out of 10. I don't think Lacio can do that. It was level 3? Oh my. I'm now level 20. Holy fuck. Does this work by chucking it in a rainy puddle? Regretfully, no. I've done all the side quests, etc. for it. There's also a fair amount of combat there. With, like, tough enemies. I mean, I guess you could do, like... You could do... No, liquid nitrogen would be too cold. Could use like shaved ice, maybe. That would work. Where? Hello? Where does this officer disappear to every time?
Hey.
Captain Gills, there we go.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Anything else I can do for you?
Shaved ice on a slab of ice. There you go. Climb to the highest mountaintop, bottle of hot syrup on a propane burner rigged to your backpack. Fucking... Very Death Stranding coded. Good luck finding one of those. You've got, like... The Scottish Highlands are tall-ish. Things going better at the camp now.
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Do yourself all over Hell's half acre for you. I expect something substantial. Whatever you can spare would be a big help. I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. For winter.
That's only a 10 to 12 hour drive. Chuckles in North America. Like, I can't even get across my province in that time. The nearest mountaintop to me is hours away, but it's got to be worth it. I'll do it if you do it. Bro, is this like a fitness goal now we could have? Although, listen, climbing, that sounds like it could be dangerous. In Death Stranding, if I fall and blow up, I just reload. IRL, if I fall and blow up, that's GG. So, Boone. We need to do one more thing for Boone, rather, and then we can do his quest here. Wait. Actually.
What is it? There was a...
Oh, there we go.
Miscommunication.
Sounded like more of a massacre. Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets. It's true, you can't second guess what you do out there. Your mindless drone is just dangerous. You have to think for yourself. Oh boy. Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
To know... You smell fucking Jorb. Don't be surprised. Seahawks won. I like this as a fitness goal because there is contraption involved. As soon as you add a contraption, it gets 10 times more interesting. That's why Bowflex works and is popular, right? Genie no re, I knew it. Just pour water in the bottom of my freezer. Print a picture of a mountaintop view and glue it to the back of the freezer. Seahawks 29-13. Last 13 minutes of the clock were fun. The rest of the game was dog shit. I mean, I'm just not a football guy at all. I feel like football... I feel like football should be a lot more interesting than it is. Sorry, football fans. I've given out the points to those who voted. GG's. Thank you for the points. Down to 0 again. It sucks. It's not a Friday because I have a question for y'all. Yeah. We can write it down. I'm not either, but if there was a game that should be fun to watch, it's Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think it's like a fine... Like, for the players, it's probably a fine line between, like, playing safe and also, like, being incredibly nervous. Because they don't want to fuck things up, right? If Lace and Var are comfortable with that question. Yeah, should be fine. Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
It doesn't work that way. Your misfortunes are just bad luck. If it's out of your control, why worry about it? Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So... That should have been my 5th point for Boone.
What is it?
Let's try a fast travel and see if... So edgy, this guy should be stood out on the edge of a rooftop smoking a 20-pack whilst he says this. Oh, maybe not a rooftop. But in the mouth of a dino. Yes. Oh, God. I think ultimately it's just going to end up being one of those things where it's like a mystery that could never be solved because the only person who could solve the mystery is dead. I think that there's stuff in the files that, like, if you're on one side of the political aisle, you'll be like, oh, look, it's all everyone on the other side's evil. And if you're on the other side of the political aisle, you say, oh, look, everyone on the other side's evil. Because it's like, it's just all that's playing out right now is like, is dead. Yeah. All that's playing out right now is like trying to say, well, your guys are worse than our guys. Yeah, I mean, Ghislaine Maxwell could shed light on things, but I doubt that. I mean, she's got no real incentive to do so. I think at the end of the day, it's just... It just sort of confirms, like, what we all already knew, right? Is that powerful people do terrible fucking things in their own time. Like, all of them.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Cool. So that's another step for Edie.
What is it?
Okay, there we go. We can do the Bitter Springs now. Cool. So that's what we needed for Boone.
What's up?
Wait here. And wait here.
What's up?
And then you.
What is it?
Think about Bitter Springs a lot.
Yeah, always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just find it interesting. Yeah, I mean...
Contact!
Goddamn, Boone. You're an absolute unit with that sniper rifle.
Hey.
There we go.
I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
I don't really have time for this now, Boone. Not my problem. You want to go, you're on your own. I'll change your mind.
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Cool. Where? Oh, there's the body. I think, yeah, I think it's kind of gonna have to, like, be... all the Epstein stuff kind of, in order to be, like, a healthy approach to, like, you've got to just view it as, like, a curiosity, like an, oh, interesting. Because, like, if you obsess about it, there's just so much there. There's so many, like, conspiracies and what's true, what's not true. Like, there's just so many weird things about all of it that you could obsess and just let it ruin, like, your fucking life. Which, it, like, when you look at these QAnon people, you know, definitely a lot of them, like, have ruined their life by obsessing over it already. Because it's like, what do you call it when you, like, assign, like, significance to numbers? Well, it's like that, but in terms of, like, anyone you could think of is linked to it in some fucking way, right? There's nothing any of us can do about any of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yes,
I've
it
still
did.
got guns and
Ammo? Oh, 420 cabs. God damn. Come.
Thanks.
There were good people trying to be scum, so be it, scum. Yeah. That's... But even that, like, you just can't obsess about that too much just because it's like... I don't know. Don't put people on pedestals, I guess, is ultimately the takeaway from it. And no one's going to really suffer any consequences for what they did, which is just the reality of life a lot of the time. Bad guys get away with it. Oh, this is fucking Repka. That's not where I want to go. You know you're doing well when you get called boss man by a Turkish kebab shop owner. It's depressed in the wasteland, hands laser pistol. Here, go shoot some shit. So I feel so out of the loop on these Friday chats. I think...
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Coyote Tail Ridge. Let's do it. Y'all like bread? Fuck yeah, I like bread. I, like many people, had a bread arc during lockdowns. People who continued their bread arcs, though, like, one, how did you avoid being like 10 million pounds? And two, Boone, this way, please. How do you have it in you to get up early to make bread every day? Dear God. Calorie splitting? Others call it sharing. An easy solution, I started smoking. Yeah, that's how I gained my weight initially, was I stopped smoking. My own bread again. Store bread makes you just want to go to sleep.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
You did what you were supposed to do as a soldier. That's not what I would have done at all. Could you kill innocent people like that? Your only mistake was not bringing enough ammo. Jesus Christ. It's not what I would have done.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have either at one point. But that's why they train you. Break you down to your automatic. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
So thinking about gluten issue. I mean, yeah, cut gluten out, see if you feel better, right? I know you were doing that for a bit, weren't you? Boon's story is so fucking sad. I'm sorry, I missed a bit here. I don't ever make food for myself. I make food for other people, and then they share it with me. Make me food, please. Ooh. Boon's story is so fucking sad. It is, man. Especially with his wife. Jesus. Like, this is the thing with Interplay / Obsidian writing. It's just so good, right? They don't even let you tell Boone that his wife was pregnant, right? Boone doesn't know that. But they don't let you tell him because, like, it would be too fucked. No one would do that, right? Like, you're not going to fucking tell the guy. Like, that would just be so fucking evil. But the fact that they put that detail in for you to know is crazy. Told his backstory, and now I'm the biggest asshole alive, literally. The personality they give him makes it hard to be sympathetic at first. Oh, definitely. He's so cold and like desensitized to violence at the start. And he's kind of a pain in the ass to have because he'll just shoot on Legion soldiers anytime you see them. But if you stick with him, like, you unpack the layers, like, right? Like, it's just so much. Like, a dude went through all this trauma and then tries to, like, move on with his life, and his fucking wife gets kidnapped and sold into slavery, and he can't do anything about it besides shoot her and kill her to put her out of her misery. Like, what? Meanwhile, I didn't even remember any of the companions' names. Like, I remembered all that from when I played, like, back in 2011. I don't even remember any of the companions' names in Fallout 3. In Fallout 4, I just remember Preston Garvey and Dance. Preston, because I hate him, and Dance, because Daddy Dance.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
And bro's got, like, he's got such a death wish, you know? Good, save us the trouble of finding them. You don't sound surprised. Let's get out of here. Let them have Bitter Springs. Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers.
Oh, yeah, and Piper.
I don't think
Fuck.
they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
Oh, and also the robot guy, but I didn't remember his name. But he's kind of cool. But, like, it's not that his story is cool, just, like, him as a character is cool. I remember maybe two Skyrim companions. The only ones I remember is, like, the DLC one. The housecarl you get in the first place, Lydia, I think her name is. And Joel the Lioness, just because she's like, step on you big. And that stands out. So it was the trouble of finding them. You don't sound surprised.
I'm not.
There
Always
it is.
figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Okay. Let's do this, buddy.
Another kill to my name.
Fuck. Out. From whence? Shit. Fuck. Shit. God. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Can't run. Oh, my leg's crippled. That's why I couldn't fucking run. God damn it. Status. There. I also was almost dead and I didn't even notice. Whew. Get fucked. Give me your shit, bozos. Thank you. We got more. Oh, are they in Bitter Springs? That's not ideal. Oof. Wait, where are these fuckers? Oh! Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. Oh, God. Whew. I hope no one died. Uh-oh. What do we do? Put 10 into... Well, first of all, 5 more in barter. 1 in unarmed. Where do we put our 10? Sides. Sure. Another perk. When strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Oh, that would be nice, because my strength is dog shit. Type allows you to select a 4th skill to be attack skill, would instantly raise it by 15 points. I mean, that's what I get per level, it's not worth. With better criticals, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. God tier perk. God tier. Okay, I'm not seeing any baddies. Are all the civilians alive and safe? Oh. Okay, that's a dog. Okay, we're good. It's free from prison until tomorrow. Welcome to freedom for now, Nabs. Oh. What's that? There's a red thing here, but I don't see... Oh, it's just a Cazador up there. That doesn't matter at all. Oh, do we have one up here? Hello. Weapon handling is one of my favorite perks. What is... Oh, is that the one that raises your strength by 2? For the purpose of running with weapons? I think that's everyone, right? And then attack from this side. Oh, there we go.
Made it through after all.
Right.
Not sure what to make of that.
Naps only kick mod. I think it's because Naps is so cool. Yes, exactly. Okay, one second. Let me catch up here. Remember the elf at the start of the archery training? Jeez, who's that? Lydia, because she's the first free companion. Yeah. Mercurio, because he marry you right after you hire him. I don't know that one. Good 10 years since I really dove into any of the old scrolls. Fallout stuff. So I forget almost all the inner stories like that, but not Boone. Yeah, Boone goes hard. Had a meeting? No. I have a meeting now. I'll speak soon. Sounds good. Eating Boone mean most enemies won't even reach you. Yeah, true though. Boone's so good. Much I'll remember, never I forget. The writing in games makes them so much more worthwhile to play. True. So true. Thank you for the Boita Bukaki Laciel. Much appreciated. Even Fallout New Vegas has some of the most interesting writing to me. I find Oblivion really generic, personally. But I like Morrowind. So the need for any weapon is 8. It's perfect for low strength builds, which is what I have. But I can't say no to better criticals because it's dummy good. Boone will use the anti-material rifle, then he'll solo the whole game. I've never even thought of the fact that you could give him an anti-material rifle. That's disgusting. Sorry, what were you saying, Boone? Made it through after all, not sure what to make of that. I'm sure you underestimated us. I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop.
Morrowind's just not fun for me.
Sure, that's what we'd finally come up against today.
If they
made sense for things to end
get a remake of Morrowind, I think.
I'm still waiting.
Have the people who did the Oblivion remaster do a Morrowind remaster, maybe. And also, just, I don't know, maybe make some mechanics more what people are used to. It's just not your time yet. No one's judging or punishing you. Things just happen. Having to live with what you've done is your punishment. Things just happen. It's just not your time yet. Having to live with what you've done is your punishment.
I never thought of it that way. Always expected something more final. But maybe it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
Get over it. It's war. People die. Why should it matter whether they're soldiers or civilians? Jesus Christ. Can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Who knows, a first recon survival armor. Fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrade survive the harsh desert environment. Will not count against his carrying capacity. Cool.
Yeah. Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now. Fine by me.
Give me that back. Also, why do you have these? No.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got our upgraded boon. Hell yeah. Looking sick, brother. Yeah, I mean, that's the very reason why I'm trying to not fuck up, like, so hard to not fuck up the companion quests. Because they're just so goddamn well written. Right? How much would it have sucked had we not gotten to do that? Oh, I missed a legionary. Hello, legionary. Thanks for your stuff. Rules is also fantastic. I've never... I didn't find Raoul in my first run. So I'm looking forward to his. Like, I only knew about Raoul by looking up the how not to fuck up companion quests. Is she alive? She's alive. think we saved everyone. Yeah. And I don't see any... Oh. Oh, it's a dog. Okay. I don't see any dead civilians anywhere. So, go us. Cool. So, let us go back to Novak. Also heartbreaking, he's easy to miss. Yeah, all I know is that I've got to go to some mountain to find him.
What is it?
We should part ways for now.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while.
There we go. And he's gonna chill in Novak.
What's up?
Let's get going.
What's up?
Let's get going.
Oh.
Do you want to be pointing in the direction you want to find it organically? I'll probably just look up where to do it anyways. I know how to not fuck his up. There's three people you've got to talk to. And it's super easy to fuck up because one of them's here. Veronica being voiced by Felicia Day made me giddy. It weirdly, hers kind of takes me out of it a little bit.
Careful. You got spies all over.
She's an interesting character. I like her, but I don't know, the voice. It was fun back in 2011 being like, oh shit, it's Felicia Day from that online series I watched. Now I'm like, oh, it's Felicia Day. Sounding like Felicia Day. Yeah, so I'll probably look it up. Or if you want to say now, I mean, you can. In terms of what we're going to work on next, Crimson Caravan, perhaps? Yeah. And let's talk to
What's
Arcade.
up?
It's your opinion on the current situation.
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Oh, you have fun the best. It's just the companions I don't want to miss, that's all. Original fun is likely not the same as yours. I'm EP, we'll treat a blanket for it and watch you on mobile. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Lace, and if you fall asleep, not a problem. Naps too silly, go ahead, Naps. Ordinarily, like, my approach is I want to go in blind, but with this, I'm having to make concessions for sure.
What's up? I'm really very boring. Give you better stories out of a free-side junkie.
Thank you, Lacia, for the burrito of our videos. Hi, bro. What's up? I really like streaming content. Come across your channel. I can help you get more than 3K real followers, 200 average live viewers, 250 active chatters, and 120 subscribers. After this, you can move toward verification, partnership on Kick, and be earning nothing less than $15,000 monthly on your channel. If you're interested in my promotion, feel free to add me up on Discord to know how. Ryan Donald. Thank you for that, Naps. Do you always deflect personal questions? How did you join the followers, rather? Where did you get your medical training? Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right.
Just grabbing a drink.
30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Could Var tell us uneducated people how false that is? Yes. So Naps is on Kick. That's why I made Naps my Kick mod. So I see them all in one chat window, but I used to do it. So I used to use a thing called Relay, where like any chat message from Twitch chat would get relayed into YouTube chat. So it would be like, it would be the bot, and then it would say your name and then have your message, and back and forth, vice versa. But Twitch started cracking down on that and like banning channels for it, so I stopped. Because they, whatever, that's their thing. And red dot for YouTube, yes. As for telling us uneducated people how false it is, yeah, no, you're not going to make $15,000 monthly with 200 average live viewers. Not in a million years. That's probably like, if you've got 200 average live viewers, you'd probably do like, I don't know, $2,000 a month, 1,000, 2,000 a month, not 15. Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Let's see more about yourself. Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking. Are you? Are you, though? Where did you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Okay. Sure, Arcade. And Veronica?
What's up?
Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he...
Oh, he is.
I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed? Oops.
On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb. But he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
Having a painfully low int, which makes him follow you out of pity, is golden. It would be fun to do a low int run. I obviously didn't want to do it for this one, but like, I don't know, maybe sometime. I try to do like a low int speed run. What changed? He did. For years he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. I clicked through that by accident. How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What did you learn?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else.
I do.
Delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature.
I remember that one all
He was
right.
doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be, wipe the slate clean. Let's.
Yeah. Like, I forget 90% of the Mojave, like, quests. But I still have, like, not, like, detailed, but, like, good recollection of the DLCs that I did, like, how they play out. And the DLCs are really fucking well written. Because those were all led by Chris Avallone, who's a really fucking good writer. Like, especially, fuck, which one is it? Honest Hearts? Yeah, Honest Hearts. I can't remember the guy's name, but the burn guy. Like, the amount of people... Like, there's accounts, many accounts out there of, like, that guy written by atheists converting people into Christianity. Which, a video game character written by atheists making you connect with faith is, like, an insane accomplishment for... You've written an incredibly compelling character to do that. Yes, Joshua Graham. Yes. Recruiting for the...
You have defied Caesar for the last time.
Fuck.
Your life ends now.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Veronica. Oh, Arcade's unconscious already? Oh, no. Ah. Oh, no. Edie's the only one left still. Shit. Woo. Oh, God. Oh, God. Heal. No, what's the button? I forget. Whew. Goddamn, that was close. Such a fucking good character. Oh, absolutely amazing character. Instagram acts the way atheists wish Christians acted, I think. Yeah, there's probably some truth to that. But just being able to write a person of faith, like in a nuanced and compelling way, as someone without faith, like that is such an accomplishment. Like I can't even imagine. Because that's one of my biggest gripes with modern writing is an absolute refusal of the writers to put themselves in a character's shoes, right? It's so much writing that you see in films and games and shows these days. Writers have their point of view and their outlook on the world, and like every character shares that or is like a comically evil villain. Which is just such not great writing. Like when you've got to be able to, like you should understand why your villain is doing the things that they're doing, right? Rather than just they're doing it because they're baddies. Like everyone is the hero of their own story, you know, even people who do horrible things. Yeah, exactly. You don't form the character around you and your beliefs. You shape the character around what their beliefs would be. Yeah. Put that away. How God felt writing the story for Jesus must have been pretty compelling. Yes. Where was I wanting to go? Oh yeah, north, right. What does it say about the German? do. Somebody where a guy was talking about a hypothetical conversation he had with God. Interesting. So why do things feel so bleak and hopeless? I definitely don't know what that is. So you know when you're watching a movie and the main character's facing what feels like an instrumental challenge, but he finds a way through it to the end? That's where you're at now, or something like that. There's definitely some value to that for sure. What's this? Durable dance stacked caravan. I would say thank you, ACL, for the biddies. How are you not asleep? Yeah, I think there's value in not, because like I look at, okay, what would be the like traditional Christian answer to that? And probably like the easy cop out, just a caravan wreckage just might be a quest location. I'm pretty sure it is. But the cop out answer is, you know, oh, because you haven't, you know, allowed my light into your life, blah, 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 blah. But to give an answer like that, I think, is more real for the most part. Hostetler home? I just read your message, Mule Man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Discover 50 locations. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Is this a quest location?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Veronica's like, okay. Well, there's a lot of issues religious are taught in most instances. I've become, as a matter of fact, more than willing to recognize the value and the aspects of it that I do enjoy. Being able to release a village Joshua mentality was such an incredible thing for me. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Is, again, like a hallmark of good writing is when you can not agree with someone, but understand them, right? Even if like you view, it's like I said, like it's such a huge shame that they weren't able to flesh out Caesar's Legion more, right? Caesar's Legion is compelling, but only in like the periphery. Like you get information about them from the peripheries, right? What made Caesar's Legion so hardened and brutal in their methods is that they were in, like they didn't have the luxuries of being in the New California Republic where things were a lot more civilized, right? Like it was like the worst of the worst where Caesar's Legion's territory was, right? You have all these tribes that were constantly warring with each other. And, you know, while his methods are brutal, did bring peace through strength, right? They just didn't have time to flesh it out as intended. Yeah, basically exactly it. They had 18 months. It's insane what they put together in 18 months. And I think most of what got cut essentially was all Caesar's Legion content. Like, what's his name? The other courier, the one from the DLC. He was supposed to be like a Legion companion in the base game. But yeah, so like, you have to imagine that like he would have been probably the most important companion in the game, just because of his perspective. If you know his character, Tony Stark built into a cave with a box of scraps. Hmm.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Nuve.
I thought you pick up a radio signal here, but I don't know which one it is. Fuck. Let's go here and I'll see which ones are available. Okay, we lose Black Mountain. Okay. Does he really shake up the narrative? That's the one that I know only the barest of minimum about. Because I didn't get into Lonesome Road. But like it's cool the traces of him you see in all the other DLC. So it was a G and an LDAT at the same time. I think really humanizes him. Certainly something. Yeah. So Fallout 4, I loved his work. I think it depends on what you like, right, about Bethesda games. I think Todd is very good at making an open world and putting in content to make something worth, to make something have time, like value to, time to value, basically. Value to time, rather. In that, like, you can sink a ridiculous amount of hours into Skyrim, and you're getting your $80 worth, $60 worth, whatever it was. But that's accomplished by the Radiant quests, right? Because that's always been Todd's baby, is like their generation system, right? You could call it AI, right? It's not an AI. It's just a random generation system based on parameters. But yeah, ultimately, that stuff then doesn't have much substance to it. The world can be interesting, but the storylines themselves won't be because they're just random fluff. Skyrim wouldn't have gotten so many re-releases. Oh, 100%. Gives me an inspiring monologue that's got you writing. Yeah, Mystic's been in communication with the author of that mod, right? Holding Felt, I think. And that, for me, is how I felt with Oblivion. My first time playing a big chunk of Oblivion, I was like so into it until I wasn't. And then going back to it, I was like, wow, so much of this is just like, I can't hear a word of this. Utobitha? Okay. It didn't give me a map marker, unfortunately. Well, I was hoping it would. Inigo was my favorite mod character. I'm not familiar with that one. Cool games I played that I didn't understand the implications shit when I was young. Now I do, and it's crazy. Like what? Well, let's go check out Sloan, I guess. We can go for Skyrim. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh fuck.
Looks like break time's over.
Whew. It's another one on the other side. Fucking rad scorpions, man. So scary. Can't jump that. Or can you advertise the kick, please? Now it's only without beautiful Che. I can't, but if you want to put something in chat, you certainly can. It's against the rules for me to promote the other platform. I've mentioned it on Discord a few times.
Trouble.
Uh-oh. God damn. She is disgusting with that power fist. Excuse me. It's fully voice acted. Khajiit Companion has like 3,000 dialogue interaction, various areas and characters. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Veronica's down. We need some power armor for her, because she hits like a tank, but squishy is a stress ball or something. I don't know. I don't know where it's going with that. I thought I saw something there. It also has some really good dialogue for heavier topics like loss of a loved one, most notably for me. I'll have to check that out. I've been thinking it might.
Trouble.
Like, I liked the idea of Fallout 4 for a Friday game, but there's just so many frustrations in it. So I was thinking maybe Skyrim could be an alright Friday game. I don't know, we'll see.
What a shame.
So to take a companion who's got some thought-provoking dialogue would be cool for, you know, prompting Friday topics. Black Ops, I didn't understand that shit at all now. I look back and think this shit is fucking dark. Oh, is it ever? Or not, when I first played it, didn't understand the lore behind the maps. They're fucked up. Ready or Not. I don't know that one. I'm going the wrong fucking way of where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go plus Ballistic Fist and Boone plus Anti-Material Rifle. You just stroll the wasteland. Yeah, I can imagine. And Boone was my main companion last time, and that dude is disgusting. That was with just his regular rifle. With Anti-Material Rifle, I can't even imagine. Other people, I can't read it, but Naps has a message that was put in the chat. Home time? Hell yeah, Faded. You're welcome to be in Twitch chat too, Naps. You don't have to just be over in that one. Just, if you see a bot pop up, go nuke it for me, so I don't have to tab out every time. Unfortunately, tried and failed to give the main character personality. It would let you impose your own personality. Between all dialogue options having the same result, and this bizarre reaction to having his wife murdered in front of you. Child kid not having a strong outward emotional response just gave you the worst of both worlds. I think going to voice dialogue was the biggest mistake that Fallout 4 made. It's got lots of problems, but that's its biggest by far. That and Preston Garvey's Radiant quests. Preston's just horrible. Oh, it's so fucking bad. I was really enjoying Daddy Dance, though. Him being the guaranteed ending so you don't lock yourself out. Oh, really? I didn't finish Fallout 4. That's funny. I'll be honest, I don't care about Fallout lore too much, so... So hearing that, even if it's a spoiler, not upset. I'd say like 90% of my interest in Fallout 4 lore is just kind of shutting on Bethesda. If you get in bad with everyone, press will be your guaranteed ending like Yes Man with FNB. Like codexes and PCs. I think weirdly, like that's probably where like more junior writers probably get to do a lot of work, right? So you've got people who are still hungry for the craft, right?
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you. The Death Claws have been keeping their distance for now.
Okay. Steam back. I can't really afford it. Oof. Went through those lore jumps. That's a me problem, not a game problem. I think there's just so many that it can get overwhelming, right? My other biggest problem, I mentioned this yesterday, I think. It's something that I hate about Bethesda Fallout. You see this most if you play... Oh, this is a pet. That's a pet. You see this most if you play 1 and 2. It just doesn't make sense for the games to be set 200 years after the events of, like, the Great War. It's just too long. It's like there was a massive disconnect between the world builders and the writers in that, so much junk no one has used before. Yeah, like...
Hold up. There are
One
death
sec.
claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the Death Claws come from? What is this place? Where'd the Death Claws come
They
from?
moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Death Claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Tell me about the powder
There are
gangers.
a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
I'm going to somehow walk free. I'm unprivileged now. I can't even silly message the others of being seen as pop by Twitch. She's by a group of cosplay girls. Through a body pose as sacrifice. You served your purpose. I wish they evolved the world more. So much junk no one's used. Because if you look at Fallout 1, right? Fallout 1 is set 87 years after the bomb. And then Fallout 2 is like 70-ish years after that, I think. Good night, Mr. Streamer. Jeez. Good night. Good night, Tunkido. Thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have yourself a good night, a good day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And oh yeah, Faded, have a good nap. Yeah, like Fallout 1 to 2, it's in the same area roughly, right? So you see a big, like a huge technological, not technological necessarily, but like Fallout's universe is post-apocalypse. Right? So the apocalypse has happened, and Fallout 1 is like the very tail end of the post-apocalypse era. You know? Like, its society is starting to rebuild. By Fallout 2, society's rebuilding is like in full swing, right? Like full steam ahead on rebuilding. You're getting like real cities again, etc., etc. And then you go to Fallout 3, and Fallout 3 looks like it's taking place like 10 years after the bombs dropped. It just doesn't make sense. Like there's trash everywhere, like things that people would have done, you know? Like even in this one, because the like Obsidian's limited by the engine, right? And the assets that existed. Like you've got that lady at the junkyard who's like, whatever, 70 years old. And she's like, yeah, all my life we've been looting, or we've been salvaging at RepCon. Well, if you go to RepCon, there's still stuff fucking everywhere, right? Like it wouldn't make sense for there to be still so much valuable stuff at RepCon if this entire community has been salvaging it for like whatever, going on 300 years at this point, right? And it's my understanding that Fallout 76 does take place like 20 or 30 years after the bombs dropped. And that's, I think, how they should have done, like if this is the aesthetic they wanted, that's how they should have done 3 and 4 and New Vegas as well, is like set it at that timeline where people are like just starting to make the world again. Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Fuck 76 and stabs. I'll say nothing or else they'll ban me. The Sony says like The Elder Scrolls Online. Lots of really good lore behind a shit game. Yeah, I expect that's true. I've heard that about The Elder Scrolls Online many times. That the game is just not... You play the game for the lore despite the gameplay. Not, you know... I can take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Talk to women to get a girlfriend. I'm now settling for cool uncle. The Elder Scrolls Online explains where your conjured creatures come from. Bullshit like that. Interesting.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants.
Oops.
Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a dragline?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Let's talk about something else. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
So if I don't have a girlfriend, tell me I'm 35, just not going to have one at all. I can't be in my late 30s trying to date. I would say, talk to her instead. You're a man too, so it'll be easier. Listen, Naps has a point. If you haven't tried it, it is an option. The other thing is that, I mean, whether men or women, a lot of people are getting out of their, yes, a lot of people are getting out of their first, like, really long-term, out of their first marriage often, or their first common law relationship at that age. So, yeah, I would say that, like, late 30s is sort of when the pool opens up a lot more again. Like I said, for men and women. Because there's sort of like it's sort of like hourglass shaped, right? Where there's like a ton of people to date in like your early to mid 20s, and then like late 20s, early 30s, like a lot of people are in relationships already, so it's a very difficult time to date. And then you get to late 30s, early 40s, and it widens out again where everyone's got that first thing out of the way and start dating again, right? And usually, I would argue, a lot more like mentally healthy and stuff, right? It would be different if I was coming out of a relationship, but I haven't dated since I was 19. I mean, I know you've said that before, and I would say that, like, obviously I mean, not having the companionship for that long is shitty, for sure. But I don't think it necessarily makes... It's still... You'll still have all those life experiences, right? Which is what makes dating as you're more mature just more healthy. I want to change that big of an aspect of my life by that point. Yeah, I mean, there's also people who, like, especially for their second big long-term relationship, like if they've had one previously, who would want the same thing you are talking about, Nathan, they would want to date, but not, like, live with another person, right? Because oftentimes they've lived with someone for a long time and have found out that they like living alone more, right? So you have to get a sugar mommy / daddy. How do we make it so we can't live apart? Yeah, there's a lot of economic benefits to... Yeah. It's like we can past what happened in the first. Yeah, for sure. You don't have any past trauma to feed from. Like, you can find someone who doesn't have past trauma to feed off too. I mean, everyone's got past traumas, right? It would be, I would say, like, the difference is, and I would say advantages is that you don't have kids, right? Because if only the other person has kids, or neither of you have kids, it's much easier, right? Because kids, for like after that first relationship is completed or whatever, the person that they're dating is always going to have to play second fiddle to the children, right? Which is, there's definitely nothing wrong with that. You should place your children first, but I think that's probably difficult for people. I don't think I can shoot through that. Gotta wait for this guy to get up here.
Hey.
Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked that up. Oh boy. Ganon's about to get fucked up. This is fine. Get fucked. I don't know why the death... Oh. Here they come. Shit. Here's the alpha. Boy. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a sec here. Do we kill them? What's going on here? Okay, now the death claws are attacking. I don't know why Arcade is so up close to them. shit. Oh yeah. Woo. The fact that you can kill a Duskclaw and get nothing from it, diabolical. There's nothing on any of them. Oh my god. Oh no, that's another alive one. Hmm. Goddamn, better criticals are so good. It's disgusting. Shit. Stay still. There we go. Okay, where'd the alpha go? Way over there. Fuck. Oh my god. First of all, that's the mother, not the alpha. Second of all, that was such a small amount of damage. It's kind of fucked up. I'm killing its babies in front of it. It's kind of fucked up. Hmm. Come on. I have so much to catch up on. I keep seeing the thing scroll up. AP round. Yeah, I don't have any for this guy, unfortunately. I don't have relationship experience or experience being emotionally vulnerable. I think you can practice that with friends, though, right? The relationship grow you whenever kids are in just a lack of attention for the other because the kids take up a lot. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. The kids come first. I mean, and you've got to, but at the same time, with the limited time, oh man, this is gonna sound so horrible. With both parents working, as is often the case these days, neither partner has the time nor energy necessarily to put into a relationship after the kids are dealt with, right? I think back when it was like one partner was a homemaker and one was the breadwinner, it allowed the homemaker to put in more effort, which sort of would carry the relationship in a strong way, right? But that's also just not necessarily financially viable for 99% of people for one of them to not be working. Someone find someone to grow with rather than someone to just continue with. Yeah, that's the kid thing too, right? I think that during the early years of having kids, going on date nights and stuff would be vitally important. Yeah. So strong opinions on my relationships with Sour. I've been in one relationship in my life. It didn't end well. 3 days alone with nothing but my thoughts. Not eating at all, hardly drinking. So 10 would not recommend. Breakups are tough. Ex-wife and I went through hell, literal hell. You DM me if you want specifics. So they help to find someone to go with versus someone with past trauma. Yeah. I have really bad emotional intelligence when it comes to what people think about me. At least I have a lot of worrying and everything. It just feeds into my actions to people usually. I think that's something that we all sort of struggle with, right? I don't know who I want to be with, but the odds of that happening are small, and I'm rather okay being single. I can get a roommate, whatever. I can fall to seek in a relationship with things if I really don't care about physical intimacy at all. And indulge in that over a decade, and I'm fine with it. Had 3 and they all cheated. Oof. Fuck. That'll fuck a person up. That's definitely some past trauma. I should like sitting at with them count as physical intimacy. You can have that with friends. You get that I still live with my ex because of economy and a kid. So we are roommates with memories. It makes it hard. I'd love to move on, but it's not really possible. Yeah. I mean, neither of you can when you live together without it being very messy. Silver actually hitting shots. Shut the fuck up. Liz would say yes. I really mean relationships are like kissing and woohoo. This is not a reflection of me, it's a reflection on them. See both sides of that argument. Me too. Yeah, if it's hugs shit, then yeah, I prefer that in a relationship, but actual intimacy wouldn't say is 100% necessary. I think connection is important, but like if you lose all physical touch with other human beings, it's very negative for your mental health. So that's why you need to be cool with, even if you're not romantically or sexually interested in members of your own sex or whatever. It's still important to be like okay with the intimacy of like giving them hugs or whatever. Or teenagers, someone really has a good state of mind. As teenagers, things are so whack. Being a teen is so fucking complicated. You have AP rounds. Regrettably, I don't. It's never good old fashioned PSA. Prime standard alignment. Okay, on public service announcement. So he's not a licensed relationship therapist. See, on that level is ideal, but if both parties are not okay with none of 10 times, then you can live without it. Yes. Also, oof. Oh, good shot there. We got a nice crit. Going in the pause menu helped, apparently. Fuck. Gotcha. Okay, where's the alpha? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh, no. Stay over there. Have your pathfinding be fucked. Thank you. Didn't even pierce. Fuck. They've discovered the way of up. Yeah. Have we done it? Have I killed them all? God damn. Very particular death almost like death because I know you're trying to kill me and all, but I really need to catch up on chat. Is there like no loot here besides what I find on their corpses? That's fucked up. Oh, there's a cave here.
Looks like break time's over.
Ooh, an LMG. Hello.
Here we go.
Something's happening out there.
Hold on. I see something.
I'm not stoked about it, if I'm being honest. What are you shooting? Oh, fuck.
Show me what passes for fury among your
HSK. Woo. HSK Raiders, welcome. How are we doing tonight? You've come at a time where I'm exterminating Deathclaws and trying not to die a terrible death. What are we playing? Happy birthday, Silver. Happy birthday to you as well, Lady Link. Raid, raid, raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anyone's there who doesn't know me, I'm Silvar. I play games. I have a Hollow Knight avatar. Yeah, hi. This is some modded Fallout New Vegas. I have not played it since 2011, and I'm having a really good time. How went the Elden Ring Night Rain runs? I assume Lady Link and you were playing together? And my privates? A Hollow Knight avatar deserves a follow. Thank you so much, Luna Wolf. Much appreciated. Where was... Oh, there he is. No, that's not the alpha. Where's the alpha? Oh, over there. Lincoln Hollow, y'all are real art. Aw. Me privates and she Barnara. Cool. All dubs tonight? Hell yeah. Good job, good job. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. You guys are the reigning Night Rain champs. I can imagine there's a lot of pain around forming these connections and losing them. That's what was causing the most grief. For sure. It's just... I mean, it's hard. It's hard with anyone, right? It's the same with... sorry, Raiders. We were talking about relationships when you all come in. I think it's the same with anyone going out of your life, right? Friend, family member, romantic partner. They're all difficult. Where's the robot with the boots? Okay, just for you, I'm going to go check out the robot with the boots. Just give me 2 seconds to make sure that there's no valuable loot that I'm going to miss. And then we'll go see him. Prim Slim. Gonna raid and run, home and crashing, taking little one to school. Oh, yes. Sorry. Of course. If y'all have to raid and run, not a problem. Hope you all have yourselves a great night. Great day tomorrow. I hope we'll see you again soon. But I see no loot. Oh, wait. Is that a cave? Get over there. Is it a cave or just a texture on the... It was just a texture. Okay. Let's go see Prim Slim. One of, if not the best character in New Vegas. Coolest avatar / model I've seen in a while. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Oops. Not take out. Where is Prim Slim? Hey. Hey. He's supposed to be here. What the fuck? Is he on patrol? Is the excellent sheriff that he is? We'll find him. Don't worry. My guess is that he may be on patrol. Prim Slim. Where are you? Oh, there he is. For those who have not seen him before, I give you Prim Slim, the sheriff robot, who is also a cowboy.
Always good to see you, partner.
Partner?
Anything I can help you with?
Amazing. Tell me about Vicky and Vance.
You got it, partner. Prim Slim loves to spin a yarn. First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before.
2 days before.
Robbed their first bank. So who was copying who?
Bonnie and Clyde, copycats.
Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime.
I love this
It's
story.
reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados.
He lived by the gun by owning one.
Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived.
No, no, not that.
No, for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Amazing. Perfect. In every single way.
Happy trails, partner.
Happy trails, partner. Like, someone, whoever on, like, the art department decided to take Prim Slim and stick a cowboy hat and boots on him must have been cackling the entire day, because it is fucking iconic.
Move along, please.
Move along? Can you loot Vance's gun? It's not here. It's not here. We've got to go find it. I'll show you. Yeah, there's that whole thing of you can tell him that it's not there, and I did. 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. But someone did a smash and grab. Also, here's their Bonnie and Clyde car. Oh, so good. Literally the best he is. Let's guess I live by the sword since I own a long sword. I tell you, I don't know that there's a better home defense intimidation sound. Well, there's like two. What are like the two things that you would not want to hear when you're breaking in? A shotgun being racked, or Cheese giving out a battle cry and charging at you with a fucking longsword. Big iron on his hip, yes. Right, let me talk today, but it's time I sleep. Gotta be up in like 5. Sounds good, Nathan. Thanks so much again for hanging out. Really appreciate it. It's nice as always. Hope you have yourself a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I made a robo cowboy.
You'll pay for what you did to the powder gangers.
Will I? Bro, you don't even have clothes. Oh! You do have explosives. Okay. Just one more. Where are you? Where the fuck? Oh, that's a oh my god, it's a bloat fly. Fuck. Die. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. I'm terrible. Oh, uninstall. There we go. Naked grandma racking a blicky, a dog, and James war cry. Gotta be up in like 5 hours. Oh man. You stay up too late for little old me. Where'd the corpses go? I want to get their loot. Not that I'm a loot goblin or anything. That would be a preposterous accusation. Give me your loot. Thank you. That's what I want. I want to make a dragon slayer. Someone. Steve Harvey said something about a naked granny. That would be scary too. Yeah, I mean, I think naked grannies just have an inherent terrifying presence. Oh, what was that? Did anyone see? It was a really good horror movie. X, it was called. I mean, spoilers in like 20 seconds about X. There's like a psycho evil granny in it, and she runs around naked at many points, and it is terrifying. So, yeah, I would not want that running heavy. It would be fucking horrifying, but knowing me, chances are I'd slip and fall on my own sword. See, I think that you're wrong. Yes, you're prone to accidents. Ooh, loot. However, I think that you also rise to the occasion, Cheese. So I think that, well, normally you would slip, like, you know, walking to the bathroom. If it's, you know, a moment where it counts, you'll roll a nat 20 on your luck. Made it home, my butler is still missing. Have you put in an official complaint to the home office yet? If not, we can help you draft it. Some shit I'd see on 1,000 ways to die. You can negate that by oiling the floor. If you slip on smooth, you don't slip on oiled. That is science. I don't think that's quite accurate, but I'm not a scientist. I'd not like to hear auto locks on doors and windows then. It's the lotion on the skin or gets the hose again if bring into house. Yeah. Actually, that would be pretty bad too. Like the whir of auto locks and then like the clank of like shutter like metal window shutters coming down. And then I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I mean, when talks are good, I do my best to engage, keep all of text moving. Well, it is appreciated. Nolan's always on both. If Graham doesn't care enough to get dressed, she probably doesn't care enough to practice self-preservation. She'll take you down even if she goes down in the process. What are you shooting at, brother? Sometimes they engage from like way too far away. Like that wasn't going to be a problem for me.
Here we go.
Come on, one more.
Break time's over.
There we go. What if the robber lets it happen? Maybe he'll... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fuck. How did chat get cursed? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking. Of course I know how chat got cursed. It always does. The close this is actually a decoy to make criminals think I'm an easy target, but then right when they try something, it's a Rohirrim battle cry and a sword straight to the vitals. Goes full, fucking full, AON on them. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I see your red marks on the compass. Oh, fuck me. Has he got a grenade launcher? He does. What the fuck? No grenade launchers for enemies, please. Thank you. Well, fuck. Silvar aim strikes again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay, well.
What a shame.
Okay, good night now. Good night. Good night, Nathan. Thanks again.
Trouble.
Come on, pop your little head out. Fuck. Still got a kill. Is that... Now what's here? Huh? I see... Oh, these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. Ah! Ah! Oh. I didn't run away. That was a tactical reposition. I was tactically repositioning. Yes, thank you, thank you. Just hide up on my fridge or something, wait for them to come at me, and then Dark Souls plunge attack. That's true. If you're as small as you say, that seems like a viable tactic, I think. Let's see. What do we put our points into? Bump up repair. 70. 5 into... Maybe 5 into explosives. And then we've got 1 we'll throw into melee. Well, this thing seemed to be really good XP, by the way. It seems like every time we kill them, we get a level up. Not like these ones in particular. We've only been through here once before, but... Bighorns. There's a tactical scream while repositioning as well. Yeah. It's called a battle cry. Duh. Never heard of one before? To disorient the opposing party. Exactly. Definitely about a cry. There's another body. Where is it? Oh, it slid down. There we go. Not small height-wise, but I am quite narrow. Oh, you could fold up then. In a crouch. Can we Skyrim horse up this? I don't think we're going to be able to. The tried and tested tactic of strike, scream, run. Yeah. It works every time. Unless it doesn't. In which case, you know. Your problems are solved either way.
Hey.
There we go. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, Arcade Ganon can't hit shit with that laser pistol. Oh. God, I really gotta count my shots, man. So many times I'm like, yay, finally a clear shot, and then it's just a click. Also, I'm getting sick of them having fucking grenade launchers now. What's that shit? Or what you think of Varf? No. I'd rather not. That's clearly got a connotation with barf. Why don't I ever get like nice, cute nicknames? That is an option. Where is enemy? Gotcha. Where'd the body go? Here we go. Okay. They says you in a burrito as you are microwaving. Even the cute nicknames are evil. Honestly, you raise a valid point. That is true. Where's this? I don't think I want to go there yet. Something to think about. There were so many times I was taught to stop, drop, and roll if ever on fire, to the point of where you would think it'd be a common thing. But I know anyone that has been on fire, to the point of using that method, you know, that's... I think if you're Varg or Varb, I don't like either of those either. Maybe try something with Sil first. I think, generally speaking, if you're on the point of being on fire, you're going to be in so much pain that you're not necessarily going to be thinking clearly enough to stop, drop, and roll. Also, for so many times that you're on fire too, like generally if people are lit on fire, it's because someone's like, oh god, this is a very dark topic. Someone's covered them in a flammable substance that's like sticking to them, you know, lighter fluid or something. God, this is so dark. What the fuck? Varp, it rhymes with carp or cool fish. Varp. I guess that's okay. But it sounds like a sound that like a person would make when they're choking or something. Like when you're trying to like hack it up. Just ignore tarp.
That's enough of that.
Problem solved. Yeah, Veronica's strong, but she seems much more balanced than Boone. Simply by virtue of the fact that she's squishy as hell. We've looted this already. Anything over here? We've cleared Clark Field before. That doesn't matter. I realized I picked up an LMG and was so caught up in the raid that I completely forgot about it. Let's see how this bad boy is. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh, I need some baddies to kill. Come on. Someone attack me. What's the point of being told to stop driving rules several times every year in school? I think that since being told so many times that people just spontaneously combust. I think it's just like one of those things where like, I don't know, it's easy to say, right? Like, it's the same, like Dare was wildly unsuccessful, right? But it's very simple to say, make a slogan out of, just say no. Even if it doesn't work. Varton. Oh, fuck. Oh no, this is dangerously amusing. Oh, I oh, I need an ambush or something. Attack me. Is that death claws? No, it's just geckos.
Trouble.
Why no hitting? Oh, here we go. Come on, then.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Oh, this is amusing. Varge. Fuck you, Naps.
What a shame.
You think I wouldn't see that? Son of a bitch. Do you want me sold at the drugstore too? Watching the BBC dinosaur documentary with Spina. My wife fucked up that arch. Spino been redeemed, or is scientist still nerfing the poor guy? Spino, huh? I need some lore here. What do you mean scientists are nerfing Spinosaurus? Still butchering my boy? What does it mean? What does it all mean? That comes about Spine almost every year. And they completely change how they think it looked. Oh. Making it look worse in the process. Just getting worse and worse. Well, rip Spino aesthetic.
I hear it. You need something?
Took care of your problem. Killed the Deathclaw mother and the Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community. Hell yeah. NCR, big fan of old Silvar. Warning, Deathclaws ahead. Oh, the NCR Ranger safe house is over there. Yeah, the guy gave us keys to that. Wasn't there a fucking what? Elephant seal-esque build? What? If I put into Google elephant seal Spinosaur, is it going to give me any results? Loot, thank you. I'm guessing that's Black Mountain, seeing as it's black and it's a mountain. DM'd it? Okay, thank you. Oh.
What a shame.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. It puts a lot of bullets down range, but they don't do much damage. There we go. Woo.
What'd I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Trouble.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Good job. Okay. Things are all right. Surviving just fine on the dangerous path.
What a shame.
From where? Oh shit, that's two. That's two at once.
I could use a doctor's bag.
I'm gonna need some new lamp. I'm gonna need some new lamp.
Oh god. Oh god. Whew. Oh no. Oh, another one. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, shit. Fuck. We were so close. It's fine.
Here we go.
Gun?
I'm gonna need some new
Gotcha. Okay. I should have switched to my sidearm, but I was foolish.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Okay, one down.
I'm not...
I guess that could
Two
have been
down.
worse.
Fuck. Negligent discharge is fine. Okay, let's just all stand up and heal. Okay, we're good. Okay, not seeing anything.
Looks like break time's over.
Gotcha. Okay, very nice headshot.
Trouble.
Where? Fuck.
For the Brotherhood.
Okay, good job, Veronica. Where? Once? Oh, God. Other one, please. Other one. Other one. Oh. Scary moment. Jesus. What if dinos were absolute chonkers? How would we know? How do we feel about feathery dinosaurs? I'm inclined to think dinosaurs were feathery. I don't know. I mean, I want them to look like Jurassic Park, but I've seen how chickens and ostriches and shit move. And it's kind of dinosaur-like. Okay, we're good, we're good. Free my boy Spino. Junction 15 railway station. What? No, don't. That's not what I...
For the Brotherhood.
Oh! Whew.
That's enough of that.
Okay, I'm not seeing But the second one is.
Hey.
I see it now. Oh, I fucked up. Oh! Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Well, that was frightening. God damn. He wants a hug. He wants a hug, all right. God. A very forceful hug. Oh, there's not even a door into this place? Fuck. Oh, wait. Here we go. No? Huh, just set dressing, I guess. Ugh. Someone just died.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Trouble.
Shit. Gotcha.
I'm glad that's over with.
You know, the Chuck Norris can cook minute rice in 30 seconds. Now, do I love the Deathclaw no-fly zone? It's fucking terrifying. Ugh. Oh, it's just a powder ganger. Fuck him. It's a plasma rifle? That's crazy. Where did... Oh, I looted it, I guess.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What the fuck, bud? How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
If we bring back dinosaurs, do you think they'd be good tasting? I bet you it would taste like crocodile, right? Sort of fishy, chickeny sort of taste. See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
He's so creepy this time. Did you see Benny coming this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
All right, goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Okay. What do you think, Chad, that dinosaurs would taste like? And if they came back, would you try it? So telling me you have no idea how many times you're telling me you have no idea how many times I was assassinated by Deathclaws in this area. This is my first time going through here. Normally I just avoided it. I'm seeing why I didn't go through now. Well, normally I've only like fully played once and then the dry run up until the end of RepCon launch, whatever. Cock tastes like fish X chicken. The naps no, he no dino taste. Fish bad, chimkin good. I'm with you on that one. I don't like seafood. I spent hours trapped here. Slowly trying to sneak past a million death claws. What's that building? That's neat. I think most of those would taste like chicken, turkey, duck. Majority of the land ones are related to birds. Yeah. But I don't know, it's like... I get like birdie reptilians. That's why I was sort of going like chicken X fish. I hope there's not death claws here. I don't think so. Looks like it's just gang guys. Oh, ants.
Trouble.
Yep. Why are the ants eating toy cars? That seems weird. Oh. Okay. I've never seen this before. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to regret what I'm about to do? Let's make a hard save, just in case. Although the answer is just massive. I'm just glad they're not spiders. Jeez, the lizard, lizard. This just can't be too big though. Not big auction like back then. Yeah, I guess, eh?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
George was threw a grenade and killed 50 people, then the grenade exploded. Does that imply existence of a massive anteater? It makes sense to me. I could get on board with that theory. Now, would the giant anteater be more or less scary than the giant ants? Oh, God. Oh, no.
Looks like break time's over.
Wait, what happened? About what? I was looking again and came back, and here I am. Were you watching previously Hollow Shovel Knight play Elden Ring Night Rain? As if that's the case, you got rated in here, where we're playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas for the first time since 2011. So again, came back, and here I am. Oh, Hollow Shovel Knight San, rated out. Yes. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll say I'd be more scared of the ants. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't think a giant anteater would be all that terrifying, because, like... Although, would he think that I'm an ant? If we were ant-sized to the giant anteater... Fuck. He might think that we're ants, and try and eat us. But he wouldn't look creepy like the ants do. I hope for now, but nice to meet you, Silver. Well, not a problem. Thanks so much again for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hope you have yourself a good night or a good day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. That's all there is. Wait. That's all there is there. Anything down here? Dead end. Okay. Huh. I wonder if this is related to a quest or something. It's a small nest. Yeah, weird how small it is, actually. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. God damn it. You know what? Fuck them. I didn't want to kill them anyways.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. It's not the size of the nest that matters, but how the nest is used. Okay. Hey, we got another pool cue. I haven't had one of those in a while. Kind of weird. NCR's like set their main base up right outside of Deathclaw Hell. He's the game that loves killing you and watching you suffer. I expect more suffering. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised at how easily that queen went down. Can't enter that. Samson rock crushing plant. No death claws, no enemy camp. Almost feels weird this place being like actually deserted. Huh. The NCR were never very smart, to be fair. You raise a valid point. You're not wrong. Not suffering at New Vegas in-game. Jugs make everyone happy. Naps is just slowly killing everything in New Vegas. What's this? Unmarked cave. I think... Mayhaps I don't.
This is hopeless.
I mean, I need it, right? Thanks for all the loot. Turn again. Was doing a de-stinking. De-stinking That's a phrase for showering. It's crazy. I hope you have a good shower. He's still going? Listen, I might not have much stamina in real life. That's the end of the joke. That's as far as it goes. That means I'm taking most of the boys west to go check out this vault we heard about. Stay here. Keep an eye on things until we get back, and keep a closer eye on the fiends. These guys are crazier than Scrambler. If there's any trouble, radio ahead. Oops. Oh, it was me. He's talking about me. How come human D stink but make dogs stink? I guess... I don't know. I guess because they overproduce oils to replenish those that got washed out? I'm not sure. You see on my Hawkeye Patriot. It was a nice try. Favorite part about New Vegas is the musical Wandering the Wastes. Yeah, the one thing I miss about the dry run that we did was that it wasn't archived, so we had like cool old music playing the whole time. Oil? Did someone say oil? How you doing, Tanks? It was a nice try. I had to make use of what was available. It was a valiant effort. I'll give you that. I shall... Okay. It's a lot of enemy. Oh, my.
Here we go.
Guys,
Got my eyes peeled.
let's maybe not open fire just yet. Somewhere... Just... Jesus. Ew. Jeez. Be careful. Very good. I have the week off from work? Fuck yeah, bud. Any plans for the week off? What the fuck? Jeez, what the fuck? Literally. Oh, a paid week off. Even better. Now I'm going to build the greatest empire the world has ever known, and I shall wall the whole thing off, and then I shall nuke my neighbor. One of my favorite parts about city building games is building walls. Which probably says something about me on, like, I don't know, a therapist level, but... That did nothing. God damn it. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, ow. Fuck me. Thank you, teammates. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. He said oi and then add the L sound. Oi, lol. You know I'm gonna build the greatest empire. How the fuck do I do that just from destinking as an anomaly? Very cheese coated. Just ground one step. Naps hope cheap tone no or too bad. Depends on the weather. Do you do like winter activities or like snowshoeing, snowmobiling, anything like that? 1 a.m. ramen noodle is the best ramen noodle. Man, I had some like right before bed last night. I had what do you call it? The cookie tasting spread on toast. So good. Shall obviously be playing as the greatest dictator the world's ever known, Gandhi. Say naps, that's dictator. Oh, taters are good. Yeah, honestly, I never enjoyed tater tots like homemade, not homemade, but like made at home, until I got an air fryer, and then it changed everything because they were actually crispy. We're in. Remember since I went snowboarding? That could be cool. A fancy noodle tonight. $1.99 instead of 99 cents. Feeling extravagant. Economy in a nutshell. Feeling fancy, splurging on $1.99 ramen.
That's enough of that.
There we go. Good job, guys. Is this like even a... Is this even like a point on the map? Well, there's a vault here. Huh. Interesting. Look at his glasses wearing bald face. Gandhi's pure malice. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goddamn, Edie's doing work with that laser gun.
I'm gonna make you scream.
The good way, bad way.
Come on. Ah!
That's a named one. Uh-oh. Why named Raider? Uh-oh. Fuck.
That's enough of that.
Well, I hope Violet wasn't important. And dog named Violetta. Let me see if I should be reloading. Seems like we're good. Okay. Seems like we're good. Link to the Hall Raid Party. Sorry, it was mid-crazy hectic missions in Warframe. Lurkies. Thank you much for the lurkies. And not a problem. Also, Warframe. Cool game. Canadian. And if I would have really switched it by the carbonara bulldog ramen. Yeah, that shit's good. Shit.
I'm glad that's over with.
Yeah, it's weird. I get like a random craving for the bulldog noodles every once in a while too. It's because the sauce tastes really goddamn good. It's just so hot.
I'm glad that's over with.
I'm gonna bring the world into pieces or something. I've been craving this for a little bit. I need to go and buy another pack. It's 2020, so maybe you wear silly goggles instead of glasses. You gonna send us a maybe that'll be your new Twitch display picture, is you wearing goggles. Pieces, love that. No, you almost got free advertising from me for Popeyes. This is archived. How dare you? I'm so sad right saying team. I go back saying government aid. It's just terrible. I'll be the change I want to see in the world. It feels very menacing when you say I will be the change I want to see in the world. Mwah ha 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 ha. Go to 80. Five in guns and one in melee, I guess. What do we got? Computer whiz. Fail hack attempt, get locked out. Not a problem. Open handling was cool. Get an additional 15 action points. Nice. We don't use melee, so that won't matter. Light step, handy, but we can work around it. Limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. That seems really good. Just 20% damage to any robot. Let's see. You're able to optimize your Pip-Boy's VATS logic, reducing all AP costs by 10%. That's not bad. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents and them fleeing away for safety. And considerably more ammunition. That would be nice. Quick draw. 25% more damage, 9mm and 45 auto, pistols and SMGs, service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers and combat knives. Toughness is very good. Shotgun search and also good. Man. Your way around a reloading bench and don't let good brass and hulls go to waste. When you use guns, you're more likely to recover cases and hulls. Also have all hand load recipes unlocked at the reloading bench. That's nice. Intense training, also good. Fuck, there's so many here. I think we grab hand loader. Yep. That's just his laugh. Told you Gandhi's evil. He can't help it. Cannibal. No! You're doing the cannibal run. We aren't. I'm going to start river on one side, mountains on the other. Oh, hell yeah. I don't play Civ, but I know that that's a good start. Because I did play Civ 3, Civ 4, I don't remember. One of them back in the day a fair bit. Where the fuck is this corpse? Oh, I think the fire geckos are like clipping into the ground back there. Oh well. 6 is free. Hey, can't say no to free. God damn, I don't want the fucking... It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. So it was free with movie streaming service. Huh. Side and gas station? Which just seems to be radiating the fuck out of me. Irradiating the fuck out of me? I don't know. One of those. Yep, nothing here. Okay. This is another game I'd want to pick up, but could never make up my mind if I should get it. Yeah, I mean, I had fun with Civ, but I think you either really into Civ, or you're just like not that into Civ. I think there's very little middle ground. And I'm like not that into. It was fine, but which is weird considering Las Vegas Ruins was weird considering how much I'm into like other like 4X games. Okay. Let's try and hit that NCR safe house. Please, God, don't have respawned the death claws. Okay. How do we get up there? Does this work? It does. Excellent. Great success. Cool. We found a safe house. Egypt's my neighbor. Okay, nothing here really. Because it's mostly about a bed. Oh? I mean, this looks really cool on the shelf, though. Fuck. Jesus. Man, is this gonna despawn if I... Is this a safe place for not... Huh. Okay, it says they're not safe storage containers, so I don't know. Bring the pyramids down and you can simply use them to store all your plundered things after you've conquered everybody, right? Who will I use my nukes on? How many other factions did you spawn? Five? Then you've got 4 other factions to nuke. Oh boy. Let's see who we've got on right now, because it is about time for me to call it. We've got a few people. Let's raid. It's always a difficult decision to make. Let's raid Jekyll. Wish I could split raids. Half go here, half go there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and raid Jekyll. As for me, I'm going to call it there. But I thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Fallout New... tomorrow's Minecraft Monday. We'll be back Tuesday with New Vegas. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Minecraft. Hope you all have yourselves a good night, a good day. Hopefully we'll see you on the server tomorrow for some Minecraft. But if not, hopefully we see you soon. For now, go say hello to Jekyll. Warm. Silvar raid welcome, I guess. I don't know. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. Bye for now.